Hello, testing, testing. Uh-oh, I think I screwed some things up. Okay, between Wednesday to today, I did some tweaking. First of all, I did tweaking on my mic. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear the difference? Can you guys hear the difference? I thought previously it was too much like peaking when I say like prosperous or perfect. Not really? You can't hear the difference? Oh man. Can I lower the music? Yes. How's that? How's that? And I tweaked the chat overlay because I wanted to change it to a slightly transparent background, but as you can see, chat's not on screen anymore. I can't see you guys anymore. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, I undid Nate's doing, and I did it myself, and I did it wrong, I guess. Okay, so let's restore chat first. I can still see you guys because I'm using another separate like chat monitor to see your chat, but it's no longer on my screen. So that's a problem. That's a problem. Nate, should I just use the link that you sent me previously? But other than that, how are you guys doing? Yes, it's Mother's Day today. It's Mother's Day today. Did you guys get your mother any gifts? A card? Did you make her breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Truly transparent, yes. Chat is 100% full transparent. Yes, you went to the mall? Amazing. Amazing. My mom loves going to the mall. Just exercised. I'm assuming you mean exercise with your mom? Nate says it'll be a different link for transparent chat. I don't have a preference. I think as long as it's not, I want it to be blocking the least amount of screen while still being visible. You got your mother a Liu Xi sticker. Does your mother know who Liu Xi is though? I drove to see her and got her flowers and chocolates, then took her to dinner. Oh, that's so sweet. I got my mom a cake and some strawberries. And my mom loves snacking, okay? That's kind of the opposite. Well, not the opposite, but different from me. I don't like snacking as much, but my mom loves snacking. So over the weekend on Saturday, yesterday, I filmed a snack video. A snack video that's going to go live on my YouTube channel sometime next week. Not gonna be the Tuesday video, probably gonna be the Saturday upload, or maybe even next Tuesday. We'll see how long it takes for me to get that up. But I filmed a snack video, a snack review, a China snack review, and obviously I couldn't finish all the snacks. So I gave a lot of the healthier snack options to my mom because she loves snacking. Snack video equals free views. I also did it outdoors. I literally touched grass. I went to a park, I sat on the grass, and I filmed it like a picnic. So it's gonna be super chill, casual. Not going to be really heavily edited, I don't think. Yeah, snack review in the park. Nate says, I'm actually dumb. I implemented transparent chat basically the whole time. Oh, so that's why we can't see chat. It's because it's transparent the whole time. No. You didn't do anything wrong. I played around with it and I screwed it up. Yeah, so it's going to be all authentic Chinese snacks Some of them I grew up with, some of them I've never tried before. And it's super chill. I found a park, found a nice piece of grass. I just sat there. I filmed an hour and a half. All right, okay. Nate is sending me a link for a new chat. Let's see if it works. For the width and height, is it 300, 600? And then there's a custom CSS. Should I leave that as is? A piece of grass. I meant a piece of grass field. That's what I meant. Aina in the Philippines means mother. Happy Aina's Day. Wow. Yes, my name means different things. Somebody told me my name in is it in the Netherlands? I think they said it meant mirror or something. All right, I'm gonna try. Bam. Someone say something. Can we see chat? Can we see chat? No. Oh, yes. Yes. There's just a delay. Yes. Hello. Yay. You guys are back. Amazing. Amazing. How does it look? Visible? Yeah? Yes, you guys look so good. Look at you. Okay, looking good. Awesome. Awesome, yes. So I filmed that snack review. That will go live. I don't think I can make it next week. It's probably gonna be the Tuesday after next. Tuesday after next. And then, did you guys see my street food video that went live yesterday? Has anyone seen it? Ooh, first time chatter. Hi, Aina. I was super hungover this weekend while throwing up. I was thinking what I would recommend. Oh, geez. Well, before you start throwing up, I usually recommend famotidine or ranitidine. It's a stomach acid suppressant that you can just buy over the counter. And it helps with flushing, and it helps with feeling nauseous and reflux. But if you're already at the point of throwing up, then there's not much we can do. Yes, you guys saw that video? Yes. Awesome. Yes, that was so much fun. But okay, did you guys predict how expensive the whole thing was going to be? It was over $100, and you have to pay a price. You have to pay for a ticket to get into the night market. It wasn't just like you can just walk in. You have to pay a $7 ticketing price to get in there. So that's super expensive. And each item wasn't that massive. Like the box of squid, maybe this big, 4 lamb skewers. If you go to a restaurant, usually they start with 5 lamb skewers. At the market, it was 4 lamb skewers, and I think they were $15. Yeah, most items were $15, $17. Stinky tofu, $17. I think if you are visiting Vancouver and you want something to do, a night hang out with your friends, or if you're on a date, totally fine. Go there, have some fun. But if you live here, or if you've been to other night markets, I don't think it's a must go because how expensive it is. Or if you've already had dinner and you just want some snacks, then maybe that's fine as well. It's fun to walk around, but if you want to get full, you're gonna spend over $100. I guarantee you. Mike Dao Taku, first time chatter. I found you from your reactions to Salsa at Work, and then you enjoy Tip to Tip. I'm looking out for your new vids. Gotta sleep soon since you have work tomorrow. Oh, good night. Good night from Greece. Oh, hello. Hello, Mike from Greece. Good night. Nate helping us do the conversion. 17 CAD is 12.42 USD. Still expensive. Vancouver is so expensive. So I filmed that last week, and then this week I went to a Chinese barbecue place for like late night snacks, right? I already had dinner, just late night snacks. We ordered literally like 3 items. Skewers, they were tiny. I was thinking of the English translation in my mind. It's kind of like 凉皮. What's that in English? Some sort of cold dish, okay? A veggie cold dish, no meat. That was $14. I had the scallop that I told you guys in my video that I like, the garlic scallop. Garlic scallop, $15. And then what else? I can't even remember what I ate. Not much. Yeah, our total bill came to $50 after tax and tips. Jesus, that's expensive for a late night snack. Liang pi is cold starch noodles. Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so. Cold starch noodles. I think you're right. Is tipping culture in Canada same as US? Absolutely, absolutely. I think when I first moved here, minimum it's like 10% tips. Now it's getting to 15%, 18%, right? And then if you have a party more than 6, then it's usually mandatory at least 18 to 20%. Chain to Real wants to collab with me, but in Japanese. I'm sorry, I don't really speak Japanese. And I don't know how that works. Yeah, I think Canada is getting really expensive. I don't want to sound like a boomer, but have you seen the gas prices recently? Yeah, it's insane. It's kind of insane. So what else did I do this weekend? Ooh, I went for brunch with my girlfriends. Guess what drink I ordered? Osmanthus soup. I'm not joking. It wasn't osmanthus soup, but it was osmanthus tea. They had osmanthus tea latte at this brunch place. So I was like, I have to order it. I just have to order it. In the game, I drank it so many times. I need to know how it tastes like in real life. What? How did you guys get? You guys have an emote? That's my aunt offering me soup? That's so cute. Where'd you guys get that? We've had that. Oops. I guess I didn't notice last stream. You added it last stream. Oh, sorry, Nate. I only noticed it today. So I ordered osmanthus tea latte at brunch with my girlfriends, and we were talking, girl topics. And I feel like this might be an interesting question I wanted to ask you guys. Okay, it's a hypothetical question. Hypothetical question. Let's say you have a memory box of items, keepsakes, maybe cards, maybe photos, okay? A memory box of items from your ex. Okay, but you're no longer with this person. Now you're with your new boyfriend or girlfriend, okay? You have a new partner, and they ask you, hey, I'm not really comfortable with you having a box of your ex's stuff. Can you throw it out, please? What would you say? Yes or no? Okay, I want to know what you guys think. I want to know what you guys think because I had brunch with 2 other girls. So I'll let you guys know our answer, but we have a female perspective, right? I want to know, I want to survey my audience, which, I assume have some male, some female. So this is about Li Tai, isn't it? If only Li Tai left me a memory box. Okay, someone says, yep, it's gotta go. Yes. Yes. Wait, sorry. I forgot my question. Was yes, like yes, I will get rid of it? So you guys are saying if your partner asks you to get rid of it, then yes, you will get rid of it? All right. Okay, someone says, I wouldn't even have it because I would get rid of all of it within a week after breaking up. Ooh, harsh, harsh. Okay, very situational. Li Tai gave me a hairpiece. Oh, but I did keep it. In the game, I kept it in a box. I also kept it in the same box of the hairpin that Li Zhi gave me. So they were like lying side by side. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of you are saying you would get rid of it. Most people are saying yes, they would get rid of it. Interesting. Okay, are most of you guys? Huh. I know it has nothing to do with gender, but Barbed Beggar, you are not. Then did you say yes to throwing it out? Yes, you did. Okay, you're a guy. You're afraid you are. Okay. But most of you say yes. Interesting. Okay, I'll tell you guys what my friends said. So one of them is more sentimental. And she said she doesn't think she can. She says she doesn't think she can. Because she thinks it represents a part of her and she doesn't want to forget that part of her. And especially with photos, she's saying, you know, in her phone, you know, in her albums, there's so many photos of her with her ex, right? And to go through all of that, it's kind of like forcing yourself to relive those memories. Asking on Twitch if we're guys. Is that the demographic? Mostly guys on Twitch. Okay, so she's told us that she can't get rid of her stuff, right? Hypothetically speaking, if she had a memory box or photos and her partner asks her to get rid of it, she says she wouldn't be able to. And then we asked a follow-up question to that. Okay, we asked a follow-up question, which is, what if he says, no, you have to get rid of it. Otherwise, I'm going to be really uncomfortable. I won't be able to deal with it. Would you then lie about it? Okay. Would you lie about it, but then secretly move that box to your parents' house? So they can't see it. They don't know. It's no longer in your house. But you didn't throw it away. You just moved it to your parents' house. And maybe you go and, I don't know, look at it every 2-3 years. What do you guys think? You have a bad poker face, you can't lie. Yeah, if you have a bad poker face, then probably you should just throw it away. You watch enough C-drama to know that doesn't end well. Okay, so I asked another guy friend this question, and he said, no, definitely not lying. Lying is not okay. So he would not lie. Okay, but he will need to talk to that person and see why is it so important that they need you to get rid of this memory box. Mind you, it's a box that it's not like you're looking at it every day. It's just a keepsake box that you have somewhere around your house. Yeah, that guy was right. Yeah, I agree, no lying. Okay, so out of my two girlfriends. One of them said she might be too sentimental, she can't get rid of it. The other one says it depends on how long they've been dating, right? And how long has the breakup been? If it's been a really long time and she no longer feels attached to those items, then she thinks she might be able to get rid of it. Especially if you're moving. Oh my god, yes, we talked about what if you're now moving in with your current partner and you have this box. You have this box and it's like, pretend it's like Ina's ex's stuff. And you're like, hey, can I move this box in? With me, you wouldn't mind, right? So obviously that's a no-no, right? If you're moving in and they've already expressed that they don't want this box, then I think it's a good time to get rid of it. So that was her answer. If you're moving in, or if it's already been a really long time and you no longer feel attached, then she's okay with getting rid of it. I think it makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I know how hard it is though, because they were talking about how some of their exes has made them like beautiful cards, like handmade cards from scratch, right? Memory books. They wrote them poems, all of these romantic stuff. It's hard to get rid of those, guys. Storage locker. Imagine renting a storage locker for like $100 a month and the only item inside is your memory box. That would be funny. That would be funny, yeah. Okay, good to know. Most of you would honor your current partner's wishes. Okay, I respect that. I think that's good. A security deposit box for ex's romantic cards. Yeah, filling out the deposit slip at the bank. So how much asset are we storing in this security box? You have any gold, any cash? And you're like, nope, just some handmade cards from my ex. Okay. Good to know. I gotta tell my friend that you're being too sentimental. My chat told me, just throw that away. Throw the box away. Also, I posted a tweet, I think yesterday, a couple days ago, and I thought this was pretty funny. I started my VOD channel on YouTube end of April, and then somehow on that same day, I also started a new bank account, and it's like my first ever real like investment account. And I bought this ETF. I don't think I fully understand what ETFs are, but I think I'm making the right choices because I watched about 10 YouTube videos on like investing. So I started my VOD channel and that bank account on the same day. And then 2 days ago, I checked the balance. Okay, I checked my revenue in both accounts. And somehow I have exactly $45 Canadian in both of these accounts. Isn't that such a coincidence? I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Okay, one account is my YouTube VOD, which I upload twice a week from my stream. And the other one is my bank account that I guess is just like passive income, I guess. So what I want to see in 1 year's time, which account is gonna make more money? Like a 401k, yes, it's a TSFA, tax-free savings account in Canada. Is that a 401k? $45. Okay, the YouTube one, I think I took screenshots even. Can I pull up my X post? Twitter.com. Yeah, the YouTube one was $45 exactly. And then I think my bank account was like 45.4. Oh, let's see. How do I pull up? Ah, here. Okay. Can you guys see this? Oh, sorry. It's so messy, but I just wanted to show you guys the picture. This is my YouTube VOD, $45.00. And then this is my bank account, 45.04. What are the chances? So you're saying a YouTube vid channel is financial vehicle that rivals ETFs? Great advice. For now, over the past 20 days. Beyond that, I can no longer say which one is better. But yeah, I want to see in a year's time which one is gonna get better, which one is gonna do better, which one is gonna generate more revenue. That would be funny. Wow, rich? Yes. Yes, I have $90 more in my bank account. Thank you very much. Very rich. Okay, but the goldfish will outperform both. Yes. Oh, I asked patrons on Patreon which Michael Reeves video I should watch next. I think the poll should be up by now. I should end it tonight. But I think a lot of people are asking me to just do all of them. I pulled the dog catapult, the pissing robot, and the goldfish. So I'll check out the poll later, but I think I'm probably just gonna do all of them. But I'll do the one that has the most views, has the most votes first. Okay, I want to play this old game called 60 Seconds. Do you guys know this game? And the reason why I want to play this game is because I think the first ever stream I ever watched was a Chinese streamer. It's not even on Twitch. It's on a Chinese platform. This gotta be more than 8 years ago. And he was playing this game 60 seconds. And it's really fun. The concept basically is you have 60 seconds to gather all the essentials in your house before the apocalypse starts. So you have 60 seconds to gather everything. And then once you gather whatever you can, you jump into the bunker of your house and then you try to survive. And I don't even know if you can beat this game because the hour that I was watching this guy play, he never beat the game. Seems really hard. So I want to try it. I want to try it. Seems like it's a easy, beginner-friendly game for me right now. Something I can manage. And it's one of those games where, you know, if you die, you can just try again. So I like those kind of games. Okay, firing up the game. Is it up? Yes. Oop. Where's game? Ah, there's game. Sorry, that's quite loud. Let me... Is that better? What? I lost chat. Make the sound quieter as well. Wait. Oh. Okay, need to drag this back over here. Open game. Okay, how's sound? What? What am I doing wrong? Ah, okay. Good. Hopefully it will stay that way. Apply. You see Dota? I have Dota, League, Roll to Empress, and this game on my desktop right now. Okay. Shall we give it a try? I've seen obviously that guy play this game many years ago, so I understand the concept. I don't know how hard it is to actually gather all the stuff. Does anyone know if I should do classic or challenge? I'm gonna guess classic, right? Classic. Let's do classic. Atomic drill. I'm guessing it's tutorial? Apocalypse? I think Apocalypse is the mode that we should be on. Challenge for sure. Should we do a drill or just... Oh, I think scavenge is you only gather stuff, and then survival is probably you only need to survive. Let's do apocalypse. Oh, I think I'm right. The full atomic experience. Scavenge around your house for supplies and then survive the post-apocalypse in your fallout shelter. Yes, there we go. Ooh, okay. We need to choose our difficulty level. Little boy is easy. Fat man is normal. Little boy, fat man? Is this a Manhattan Project joke? Little boy, fat man? I'm pretty sure I saw this in a museum. They dropped 2 bombs, right? And one of them is nicknamed Little Boy. The other one is nicknamed Fat Man. Yep. Okay. Cool. And then Tsar Bomba is hard. What level should I do? Maybe just normal? Let's try normal. Fat Man is normal? Okay. Tsar Bomba was the biggest nuke ever made. Oh, I did not know about this one. I only know about these two from, I think it was the Nevada Atomic Bomb Museum that I went to. Okay, and then what else do we pick? Oh, we can either be the guy or the girl. We'll be the girl. Begin adventure! All right, okay. Soup can be stored up to... Well, that was way too fast. Oh, this is my house. Okay. How do I grab things? Oh! Okay. No. Oh. What?
No.
No room. Oh, no room. Oh, because on the bottom it's full. And then I dump it in here? There we go. Okay. Daughter, it's the apocalypse. You're playing tuba? Please get a grip on yourself. Okay, go. What else? Oh, husband, come here. Some water. Okay, go. I saw a can of food. Food. Water. Shoot. Wait, did I get that little boy? I think that's our son, right? Did we get him? Okay. What else? I don't even know what these are. Nice! Made it. I don't even know what we grabbed. I think we grabbed a lot of water. We grabbed some food. Okay, day 1. Yo, we have so much water. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bottles of water, 3 cans of soup. We have ammo, a Boy Scout magazine, radio, some playing cards, and I have all of my family. Oh, okay. I think we should set a rule. I need to get all of my family, okay? We'll restart if I miss a family member. Timmy, Mary Jane, Ted, and Dolores. Oh, don't we look like a happy bunch? Whoa, okay. I guess we click here. Day 1, all of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. Not true. We vaguely remember stashing some things in the shelter because there was no room for them upstairs. Turns out being messy can really work in your favor. +1 cards. Oh, okay, so the cards were already here. Good. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans, we'll sleep on cans, we'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. That's not great. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. Okay. Right. I remember this. I think we have to ration our supplies. Ration our supplies. If you're stuck in a bunker, what's the ammo for? I don't know. There could be intruders. I was gonna say for each other, but that's way too cynical. Okay, it's only day 1. I don't think... You don't need to drink or eat, do you? Do they? I feel like it's only day 1. You had food upstairs. Yeah, you had your dinner upstairs. You were just chilling, playing tuba. I don't think you need food. Okay. We're a regular family, so we have the occasional argument or two, but it was never as intense as the fight we just got into. No one wants to speak to each other. Let's just hope this won't last too long. Okay, this is what the ammo is for, guys. You were asking? Okay, this is a bit diabolical. I don't know why it's only day 1. They're already going crazy. Let's keep going. Day 2. Ooh, I hear something. Is that radio? Day 2. There's nothing better than the quiet after the storm. Or was it the other way around? It's the other way around. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily, nothing new happened to Mary Jane today. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best out of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Aww. Doesn't seem that cheerful. Today was relatively calm for Dolores. Great. What about Ted? No mention of Ted. Ah, there we go. Ted seems to be doing all right, even though the world has gone to a crappy place. Cute. I wonder if Timmy drew that. All right, day 2, time to ration supplies. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do they need food? Or drinks? It's only day 2. Maybe they need some water. Yeah? Well, okay. Have you guys seen Society of Snow? Anyone seen Society of Snow? It's a survival movie about a plane crash in the Andes. And it's a plane full of athletes. And they have to survive in the Andes with no food, no water, and it's bitterly cold. So I feel like, what did they say again? I think you can survive 3 days without water, right? You can survive 3 days without water and maybe like 4 or 5 days without food. Should we just be mean to them? Right? Should we tell the family, hey, have you seen Society of Snow? Okay, our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface are a big risk to our health right now. Oh, we don't have any protection. Shoot. Okay, but should we start preparing an expedition for tomorrow? Yeah, I think we should send them out. Ted is happy to go. Dora's pretty good shape. Mary Jane's feeling excellent. Timmy's in good health. I think we send them out, right? When they're healthy still. Yeah, we should send them out. Okay. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice. A voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it, but what about the children? Yeah, let's listen to it. Let's listen to it. Not like we can understand Russian, but let's listen to it. Okay, and then we're gonna send them on an expedition. Not the red scare. Ooh, Ted's looking a little bit rough. Oh, you can see their status. Okay, Ted's thirsty. Thirsty. Okay. I know you guys are thirsty. What else is new? All right, let's see. We're relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't the Soviets. We heard good. Turns out it was Canadians. Why were we speaking in a foreign language? Was it French? Which isn't that much better. Excuse me? Either way, they're foreigners and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Huh? Can you guys understand me right now? I'm Canadian. Not a word. How disappointing. It's all your fault, hey? Shema, we should get Mary Jane something to drink. Oh shoot, did we not give them water? Oh right, we said 3 days no water. Okay, Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. Okay. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Okay, fine, you guys get your water. Oh, okay, so 1 bottle of water can be split 4 ways. What about soup? 1 soup is also split 4 ways. Okay. Day 3. Do they need food? No. Okay, just water. Okay, spell time. We choose someone to scavenge the remains for our town in search of supplies. Who would it be? The wasteland awaits. Who should we take outside? You guys can pick. I'm giving you guys the choice. Who should we send outside? Freaking Ted. The boy? Timmy? Not little Timmy Tim. Should we poll? The dad, Ted, and Timmy. Can we send 2 people? No, we can only send 1 person. They're good with 7 days without food? You are brutal. Poll? Okay. Is Nate still around? Can we do a poll? Election. We'll elect the leader of this family to lead our first expedition to the surface into the wasteland. Sorry, Nate. Okay, good. While you're setting that up, I'm just gonna take a sip of water. Send Nate outside. Yes, Nate, it's your turn to touch some grass. Scavenge some goodies for our chat, please. We need 4 more cans of soup. You didn't vote for me to get water. Well, what you didn't know, it's that I haven't had water for 3 days. So it's day 3, I have to get water, just like the family. Thank you! Big Salsa! 100 bits, thank you. You cut grass today? You definitely touch grass. Good for you. Yes, I also touch grass because I went to visit my mom. And I touched way too much grass yesterday. Oh my god, yesterday at the park, I filmed on grass and there were maybe like 30 Canada Goose, 30 goose behind me, children just running around, crows, seagulls. It's 50-50 between Ted and Timmy. Okay, well then I make the final call. I'm sending Dad. Okay, he looks like he can handle it, right? Our little boy. Our boy should stay with mommy. Okay, we're sending husband. Goodbye, husband. Goodbye. I heard the door open. Okay, Ted left. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Good, Timmy might not look like it, but he's a strong young boy. He's doing just fine. Dolores is quite quite calm given the situation. Ted left for the service. We hope he'll be back soon. I hope so too. Wait, this doesn't mean he died, does it? Oh, day 4. Day 4, do they want food? Oh shoot, I forgot to click on them. Okay, I feel like they can survive one more day without food. They don't look that hungry yet. Sorry, next. Oh, what's this? Okay, we heard something about supply drops on the radio. Supply drops. Perfect time for Ted to go and grab them. This just might be what we need to survive, and it's supposed to happen near our house. Should we go out and fend if it's really happening? I can't click on this. What is this? Oh, it's a gas mask. We don't have this. Oh, we didn't grab it from our house. Shoot. Then we're missing out on the supply drop. Darn it. Well, you know what? If you've ever played Warzone or any other battle royale game, you know you're gonna get sniped, right? Getting this why you're gonna get killed. We're starting a hype train. Okay, I still don't think I fully understand what that means, but it's okay. Let's keep going. Day 4. Oh, I hear the radio on day 5. Okay, let's see. Timmy's fine. Mary Jane's fine. Dolores is fine. They're not hungry. Guys, they're not even hungry. Not even a little bit. Wow, they must have had a really full dinner before they got down here. Okay, it was too dangerous to go out there without any protection. Right, okay. So next time we need the gas mask, okay? Gas mask. We decided to stay indoors and listen to the radio. The static is so relaxing. This is so bleak. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Good. Timmy might not look like it, but he's a strong young boy. Good. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it'll stay this way. Amazing. Amazing. Time to ration supplies. 3 days ago they had water. They have not had food, but none of them are hungry. So let's go. Another day with no food. Wow, thank you, Thunder Monty, for 500 bits. Thank you. For the hype train. Yay! This is terrible. We can't sleep. We've been having problems with sleep ever since we got down here, but now it's worse than ever. If we don't deal with this problem, we won't be able to cope with any other challenges that await us outside these thin shelter doors. Oh my god, is this a medical kit? It's a first aid kit and we don't have it. Okay, can I write this down? Okay, what do we need? Okay, we need medical kit and gas mask, right? Oh, you guys can't. Can you guys see? Barely. It's okay. I can see it. Okay, medical kit and gas mask. Okay, we need to remember. Oh my god, that's too many things to grab. We only have 60 seconds. Okay, when is Dad coming back? Day 6. No. No, they look so terrible. How did just one day do this to them? Thirsty and tired. Thirsty and tired. Thirsty and tired. Why are you guys tired? You're not even scavenging on the surface. Okay, sorry, I'm being too mean. They're stuck in a bunker. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we try to get at least an hour or 2 of sleep. No luck. We've even more tired than before, and there are other problems we'll need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare raiders away. They're raiders. Or save us from radiation sickness. God, I feel like we are not surviving this round. Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Mary Jane's really tired. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking well. Okay, tell me something I didn't know. Timmy is really tired. Is there one thing we need? It's water. Okay, game. Fine. It's day 6. Wait, have they eaten yet? Shoot. Have I given them food yet? Crap. I don't think so. Okay, my bad. Maybe that's why they're so tired. Okay. Food and drinks for everyone. We never thought we'd live to see a dancing cockroach. This is from the radiation, isn't it? We still haven't, but we saw one that was nearly as big as a cat. The good news is they're probably scared of they've probably scared off any rats in the area. The bad news, they're huge and will probably attack us when they get a chance. Well, that sounds not great. And we don't have, this is poison. I guess this is poison that we can kill the cockroach. What's this? A magazine? Oh, is it like you can roll up the magazine, you can kill the cockroach that way? But they're as big as a cat. I don't think that will work. I don't think that's gonna work, and we don't have, oh man, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to giant cockroaches dancing. We're gonna die. Oh, we have a can of soup. Why do we have an extra can of soup? Oh, yay! Thank you for the gifted sub, Ray Ray, and we achieved Hype Train. Yay, thank you. Level 1 completed. Let's go. Thank you guys. What's with this soup? Did someone open this? Also, was this here? Did someone draw this? I don't know if you can see this, but there's a doodle on the wall and it doesn't look very nice. Day 7. Oh my, that thing is huge. And there goes another one. Roaches everywhere. We're doomed. We're already feeling all dirty. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily, nothing new happened to Mary Jane today. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best out of the situation. He even seems cheerful. He seems less cheerful than before. Holy crap, I see the roach. I see the roach. Thank you, Brissy Girls, subscribe for 1 month. Thank you so much. This is scary. It's radioactive. It's glowing green. Can you guys see this? Oh, I'm blocking you guys, aren't I? Sorry, I don't know how to move my mouse to OBS without closing this game. Can you guys see the roach? No. Okay. Dolores is fine and well as much as anyone can be fine as well in this tiny shelter. Where is freaking Dad? Where is my husband? Okay, time to ration supplies. I think you guys are fine. We just fed you and gave you water yesterday. Yeah, and then when Ted comes back, we need to properly feed him and give him water, right? So we need to save some stuff for Ted. Mutated rodents. Rodents are attacking our supplies. We're not sure. Oh, that open bottle, that open can of soup. Rodents did that? Shit, okay. We're not sure if they're rats, feral bunnies, or just mutated hamsters. All of these options are pretty grim. I agree. We could use spare ammunition or something to get rid of every one of these pests. We don't have these. Oh my god, we got ammo, but we didn't bring a gun. How silly of us. And we don't have a hatchet. You're gonna use a hatchet on mutated bunnies? Okay, well, too bad. We can't do anything. Suck it up, guys. Suck it up. Day 8. What is that crazy sound? Okay, day 8. That beast of a rodent won. Oh, no. -1 soup. It won and stole our food. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can or no can, at least we have each other, right? Right, chat? We have each other, right? We're just worried it'll come back to finish what it started. Mary Jane seems fine today. Hopefully it will stay that way. Timmy's good. Well, at least he was 5 minutes ago. That's ominous. Dora is fine and well as much as anyone can be fine and well in this tiny shelter. Day 8. Okay, they drank water and they were fed on day 6. Okay, next page. Nothing for you guys. Sorry. It's a lean Christmas. It's a lean Christmas. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this hellish situation, it's our government. You can badmouth them all you want, but that probably means you're either a naysayer or a commie. good citizens. We've been paying our taxes regularly, so we're sure Uncle Sam is coming to get us. Yes, Uncle Sam personally, he's gonna come. Well, except that one time when never mind, the government people are coming, and we should keep our ears and eyes open for any signs for them. Ooh, radio. Okay, let's see if the government is Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam's gonna come and get us. Oh, I heard a knock. Okay, that was a bit spooky. Did you guys hear a knock? Ooh, thank you. Harry Lee XX converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you. What the heck is this? That's creepy. Good news, the government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from our area. Wait, hype chest, open. Share. Ooh, it's the new emote. Okay, I don't know why every time I cut to my second screen, the game just minimizes, but we'll have to live with it. Good news, the government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors from our area. The announcer asked everyone listening to wait a while longer and expect further communication in a few days. We'll be out of here soon. Why don't you just save us today? Can we spare some water? Mary Jane has been asking about it all day. Some water for Timmy would be nice. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. All right, water. Okay, okay. This round, we're doing every 3 days for water. And then maybe next round, let's see if we can stretch it to 4, but we'll do 3 days. Today, we met a bunch of people dressed in what looked like Halloween doctor outfits. Uh-oh, that sounds like bad news. They claim to be a field hospital, moving from place to place and attempting to help those hurt by the hazards of the wasteland. Their problem is some of their supplies got eaten by something that looked like a Sasquatch. They're asking us if we have any spare hydrogen peroxide. That's not hydrogen peroxide, that's our delicious, delicious water, which we only have like 3 bottles of. Should we give them water? Thank you. RY shit. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hi Aina, I started learning Mandarin because of your tip-to-tip reaction videos. Thank you. And XUE, it's a Chinese last name. Xue. What do you guys think? Are they gonna give us like a first aid kit in exchange? Thunder Monty says no. No, I'm feeling no as well. Halloween doctor outfits. Does that mean they're splashed with blood all over their white coats? Okay. I'm gonna say no as well. Because we need our water more than them. Sorry. Sorry, doctors. Oh! Ted came back! Yes! Yes! Man of the house! Oh my god, but he looks... he looks so beat up. Oh my god, you've been through a lot, haven't you? Alright, day 10. What is this scam? They're not even real doctors. No way we're giving these crooks anything. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. Who wouldn't have thought wooden furniture could be so durable? In the roofs of one of the town's buildings, we saw a desk and several bookshelves. We soon realized there are remains of that local public library, so we went between the rubbles to investigate. Under the debris, we found some water bottles. They're a bit dusty, but the liquids inside look clean enough. We got 2 bottles of water. Good job, Ted. Good job, Ted. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Nothing new to report on Timmy. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it'll stay this way. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted is really tired. Yeah, Superman Ted, you deserve. Okay, nobody else gets to eat or drink but the father, okay? He did some good work. He found 2 bottles of water. We didn't expect to get a phone call so soon after the atomic bomb drop. Yet here we are, we can clearly hear phone ringing outside. Must be the public phone booth on the other side of the street. Should someone go answer it? There's a phone call? But we have to go to the other side of the street? Damn, this seems dangerous. Who should go outside? I don't want to go outside. Can I commission my daughter or my son to go? Yeah, speaking like someone who don't have children. I don't want to go. Son, would you please be so kind and help your mom out, please? Yeah, bye Timmy. Can you go on stuff? It's only down the street. He's gonna be fine. He's a grown-up boy. He's gonna be fine. Day 11. Look! I mean, he doesn't look fine, but he looks the same as yesterday. Alright, when we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We had started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. Oh my god, what is going on out there? We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. I knew you could do it, Timmy. Mommy can always trust you. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today. No trouble dared to cross her path. Nothing new to report on Timmy. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Ted is hungry. Ted, you're hungry again? I just gave you soup yesterday. Come on, man. Come on. Get a grip on yourself. Okay, day 11. No food or drinks for these guys. Yes. Ted is greedy. I know. Just because you got us 2 bottles of water, you think you can get more soup from us? Nuh-uh. Our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface are a big risk for our health right now. Should we start preparing an expedition? I think we should. Right? Otherwise, there's nothing... Like, what else can we do? We just have food and water. We don't have gun. We don't have hatchet. We don't have a medicine kit. How can a pharmacist survive without a medicine kit? We stumbled upon the remains of a bandit shantytown. Someone or something tore it down. Incidentally, amidst the rubble, we found a cat, licking its paws nonchalantly, surrounded by blood and dismembered limbs. What? As we made our way back to the shelter, the cat followed. We can now hear its paws impatiently scratching our hatch. Should we let it inside? Yes. We need a cat. We need a cat. These people are going crazy. We need a cat for entertainment. The cat is here. Trainwreck 84. Did you say eat the cat? Eat the cat? That's horrible. What if it's radioactive? Oh, look! Cat! Tired, thirsty, hungry, tired. Bro, you cannot be hungry. You just had soup 2 days ago. Come on. Thirsty, tired. Okay. Day 12. When we opened the hatch, the cat jumped in and marched around the whole shelter, sniffing all of us, every wall corner, empty soup can, and pieces of furniture. Finally, it picked a quiet plate, sat down, and let out a deep sigh before taking a 12-hour nap. Its collar had Sherikov. Oh, that's what you meant by Sherikov. Oh. Etched into it. What kind of name is that? A Soviet name? Getting something to drink for Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Mary Jane has rested. Nothing new to report on Timmy. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Ted's stomach is rumbling. And a duck. Time to ration supplies. Right, so I think water is the play here. Right, day 12. Water is the play. Wait, when was the last time I fed them? Day 6, right? And then dad is day 10. I think they need to eat too. Oh man. Man, we're running low on... How do you win this game? Does the government come save us? What is the objective here? The government surely will come save us. Surely they will. Surely. Enough sitting around, it's time to visit the surface and look for some additional supplies. Maybe something survived the blast. Maybe someone is still alive. Let's find out. Okay. Wait. None of us can go except for daughter? Why? Are we too tired? And then what's this? Oh. Oh, what to take outside? We can take something. Nothing seems useful. What do you guys think? What should we take outside? Oh, on the day before I said most of them were too tired. They were too tired. They're just being a wuss. Look at our daughter. All energetic and so willing to go. Look at the light in her eyes. Look at that. What do you guys think we should take? A Boy Scout magazine? Maybe we take some ammo and then we can like exchange that for something? Exchange that for like a gas mask maybe? Okay, we'll take the ammo. Okay, daughter goes out with ammo. Let's go. Day 13. Daughter leaves. Cat's still here. They're looking more and more grim. Day 13. Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. Timmy's good. Well, at least he was 5 minutes ago. Today's been fine for Dolores thus far. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Time to ration supplies. Okay, you guys are good. If we care about the future of our kids, we need to start homeschooling. Guys, this is not time to homeschool Timmy. Or maybe shelter schooling is the right choice of words these days. We need to provide him with some reading material as soon as possible. Oh, perfect. Boy Scout magazine. Timmy can read that. I hear snoring. Oh, Timmy looks like he has nursed himself back to health. The adults are looking very grim. Day 14. The only book we have with us is the Scout Handbook, but it's more than enough to get Timmy reading. He might learn a thing or two along the way. Perfect. Timmy has rested. Oh, good. Timmy can rest from learning. Wow, Timmy is thirsty for knowledge. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. We hope it'll stay this way. Ted is hungry. Ted, you're always hungry, aren't you? You're just always hungry. Let's see. I think, should we just give Ted that last bit of soup? And then on day 18, we'll just give all of them more soup. Okay, so you can stop whining. Our supplies are scarce and our morale is low. You can almost smell the desperation in the shelter. We're pretty sure there's a small group of survivors nearby, most old folks from the retirement home. It shouldn't be hard to borrow some of their supplies. They're old anyways and we need them more, right? Right, chat? Right? I think so. I want more supplies. Sorry, old folks. I have children. I have Kitty. It's hard for us out here. All right. Day 15. Oh my God, there's a bloody handprint on the wall. The cockroach is still here. We're now richer in some supplies, but for some reason we don't feel very good about it. Let's just never mention this whole thing again. We got 4 cans of soup. But there's a bloody handprint on the wall. The wall's name is Wilson now. That's a good one. That's very funny. We didn't need to be that greedy. Are you judging me now, Nate? We have children. I have 2 children. A young boy and a young girl. Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. Apple juice? You spoiled little brat. Dolores can't remember this thirsty for long. Dolores has rested. Ted's stomach is rumbling. You gotta be kidding me, Ted. I gave you the remains of that can of soup yesterday. Where's water when Ted needs it? Oh, look. How joyful. Nice house, tree, and 2 dead people lying in the front lawn. Great. Time to ration supplies. Nobody's getting anything today. Day 15. We try to keep track of dates, but they just don't add up. Luckily, Timmy remembered it's his birthday today. We should get him a present, or a cake, or both. So settled. We're making a soup cake, but what about the gift? There you go, your favorite magazine. The Boy Scout magazine. Day 16. Daughter's not back. Cat looks surprisingly energetic. I guess we don't need to feed him any food. We don't know if Mary Jane's coming back, so maybe you only have 1 kid. That's brutal. Mary Jane. She left with our ammo too. She's got to come back. Day 16. We don't know if Timmy's ever going to be a Boy Scout after the apocalypse, but the Scout handbook is a deadly spider killing weapon in his capable hands. He's having fun. Spider killing weapon. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Oh, shoot. Oh no, day 15. Oh shoot, we should have given them water on day 15, shouldn't we? Wait, but that proves we can actually we don't need to give them water every 3 days. They can last for 4 days. I think that was a good experiment, even though it was a cruel one. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Ted looks like he's got 1 foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. And I will feed you water. There we go. Sherikoff's is still a fresh addition to our little family, so we need to keep an eye on it. And believe it or not, just today we noticed something else on his collar. It seems to be a metal plate with an address on it, and it's not far. Should we take a quick trip and see what's there? Should we? But then that owner must want their cat back, no? The cat's keeping us good company. And so far, it didn't seem to need food or water. Okay, someone says no, someone says yes. Trade cat for food. Ooh. I want more like exciting objects. I think we need a gun. We need a medical kit. I think we've got enough food or water, at least, you know, for the next while. Yeah, what if they're Canadians and we won't understand a thing they said? Okay, should we just do it? Should we just say yes? Since this is our first round, should we just say yes to everything? See what happens. What did I say? The cat's gone. You costed our only pet, our only joy, our ray of sunshine in this shelter. Okay, Ted looks just horrendous, doesn't he? We look so judgy. We're like looking at Ted. You gotta shave that beard off, husband. Oh my god. Day 17. Before we reached the end of our street, we were stopped by 2 men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. They rushed towards the cat to pick him up, saying they've been looking for him for a while now. Supposedly, Sherikoff belongs to an old lady who's rather fond of it and missed the little guy dearly. We shrugged and went back to our shelter. The cat didn't seem to care, so why should we? Good thing we didn't get too attached to it the last few days. What do you mean? I got attached to it. Timmy's on his best behavior. How long will it last? Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about today. I think she's about to complain about her husband. She looks like she's about to complain about her husband. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. All right, you don't look okay, Ted. Time to ration supplies. Oh, frick, okay. I need to better manage my water and food dates. I keep forgetting. When did we feed them? Was it? I think, yeah, we said day 18, right? Okay, so they can last 1 more day. Seems that for every cockroach we squash with our boots, 2 other take its place. It's time to do something about it before we get completely overrun. Well, should we shoot it with the gun that we don't have or spray it with the poison that we don't have? I mean, we can roll up the Boy Scout magazine and hit them. It's just that if we break it, then Timmy will be sad. It was his birthday gift. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Day 18. Oh, Ted's looking a bit better. A little bit. All right, day 18. We've won the battle and maybe even the whole war. After the massacre was over, we tidied up the cockroach remains and dumped them next to our shelter door. Let that be a warning to all other insects out there. Don't mess with us. Imagine a mountain of cockroaches the size of cats. Despite the dire circumstances and all the trouble we're going through, Timmy is being very brave. Look at our boy. Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted has rested. Day 18. We gave them water on day 16. I think we can give them food, right? I think we said on day 18 we give them food. So every 6 days for food, every 4 days now for water. All right, we gotta make this last. We don't have much water left. We received another transmission from the army. They'll be doing a quick sweep of the area and asked all survivors to leave markings at the nearest bus stop to indicate they're around. Okay, the government's gotta stop doing these kind of things and just save us. The markings are to be made with cards. Oh, we have cards. Guess we won't be able to play poker, but if that gets us rescued, then we can probably make that sacrifice. I agree. It's very weird to make markings with cards at a nearby bus stop, but hey, it's the government. We gotta listen to them, right? Gotta listen to them. Are we gonna get out? Daughter comes back. Oh, the cat comes back too. Oh, she brought a hatchet. She brought a hatchet. Oh my god, this is huge. This is huge, guys. This is huge. Day 19, the cards are in place. All we need to do is wait for the army to pinpoint our location. That shouldn't take long. Right? That shouldn't take long. It's day 19. To our surprise, we found Sherikov back in our shelter this morning. The cat's back! We're not exactly sure why or how it came back. Is it our good care it appreciates, or our kind hearts, optimism, or just our stockpile of soup cans? Only time will tell. Definitely our optimism. Look at Dolores. Dolores looked excited. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. We set off on an expedition to the nearby zoo we used to visit on weekends. We're happy to report that it was a productive supply run. We got more supplies from the zoo, as well as an educational trip. We saw... darn it. Pterodactyls? Pterodactyls? Chimpandeers? Oh my god, a porcupony? A small army of cat roaches and other majestic creatures that have emerged amongst the post-nuclear fauna. Okay, I know whales. What's this animal again? Is it pterodactyls? Chimpanzee and a deer. Porcupine and a pony. Cats and cockroaches. Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl, what are those? Pterodactyl. Wait, these are prehistoric dinosaurs. What? What? Great. I'm glad your local zoo has a endangered species like the pterodactyl. Turning into a radioactive pond in the middle of the zoo filled with creatures like piranhas and sea ponies. In a half-destroyed aquarium control room, we found an undamaged cupboard with some supplies, plus 2 water. Yes, a friendly-looking crab topomus lazily observed the sea life section from a distance. And instead, we found the body of a zoo worker with some of his possessions lying around. Wait, this could be huge. We might... hatchet? The ammunition we took with us, we didn't have it anymore. Oops. Oh no, we lost the ammo. But might as well. We don't have a gun. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Mary Jane's really tired. Okay, I hear you. Timmy prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. I think we spoiled our son too much. Didn't we? He wants apple juice. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long, and Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Okay, we give them water on day 16. It's day 19. We said we'll try every 4 days. So no water for you guys. I think we can give daughter some soup. We can give daughter some soup because she left and it's been at least a week without food for daughter. And then she can catch up with the rest on our next food day. Our next food day is the 24th. All right, next. Day 19, the contamination of our tongue is still strong. Scavenging in these conditions can result in radiation sickness. Okay, next expedition. We seem to be doing fine so far. How am I doing in this game? Should people be dead by now? The women always outperform men on this stream. Is that right? Is it because we're better at rationing supplies? Confined spaces are not a very friendly environment, and we quickly got into an argument over some trivial things. Uh-oh. If this keeps on, we might find ourselves in a nasty place. But we have cat. We have cat to pet to keep us company. Don't go crazy, please. Don't go crazy, please. Day 20. Okay. There's nothing better than the quiet after the storm, or was it the other way around? Mary Jane's quite hungry. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water. Okay. Water, water, water. All right. It's a water day for sure, you guys. Okay. Water. Enough sitting around. It's time to visit the surface and look for some additional supplies. Maybe something survived the blast. Maybe someone is still alive. Let's find out. Who should we take? I nominate Timmy. I think Timmy can handle it. Timmy spent his birthday, so he's 1 year older, and he's learned a thing or two from the Boy Scouts magazine. I trust our boy. Boy! I sound like Kratos from God of War. Boy, get out there. Ooh, I think Timmy can take his Boy Scout book, no? That might help him out. Okay. Atreus. Boy. No, he never calls him Atreus. It's always boy. All right, Timmy's gone. Dolores still looking unimpressed. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Today's been fine for Dolores. Ted seems to be doing all right, even though the world has gone to a crappy place. Time to ration supplies. Nothing. Nothing today. Nope, nope, nope. It's been a while. We don't know how much was happening. If we only had a chance to tune into some emergency radio broadcasts and learn a thing or two, yes, please. Please. The army, you promised. We marked our location with cards. Oh, God. Our daughter's looking a bit rough there. Daughter, looking a bit rough there. Day 22. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into the government's emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news! The fallout outside has mostly gone. It should be much safer to travel on the surface now. That's good news for Timmy. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Mary Jane's pretty fatigued. Today's been fine for Dolores, and Ted is pretty fatigued. Oh, you have 24 hours a day to just sleep. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. When was the last water date? Shoot. What day did they drink water, chat? Was it the 18th? 16th? No, those are the 19th? 18th? Is it not the 20th? I think it's the 20th. I don't know. Bye. Okay, let's see. It's just experiments. Our first run. A loud crash, or a surprise shriek, and a bit of debris falling from our ceiling. Truly, a recipe for a good start to the day. As it turns out, Sherikov found a new toy, a bit of innocuous wiring that it ripped out of the wall. Who knows what the cable's for, but our lights are still turned on, so it can be that important, right? Should we take the wire away from our fluffy friend and investigate it? Let's just say yes, see what happens. We found a wire. Timmy comes back. No, Timmy does not come back. But I heard the door. The door opened. What happened? What happened? Day 23. We grabbed the cable and followed it to a rusty old truck parked in our neighbor's driveway. Upon opening the door, we were confronted with two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter when we were asleep, and they were listening to everything we said. I hope they were Canadian, so they speak a foreign language, so they can't understand what we're saying. We gave them hell and marched back to our bunker. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Water is what Mary Jane needs the most right now. If there's one thing we need, it's water for Dolores, and Ted should drink something. I for some reason think I gave them water on day 20th. No? Am I wrong? Let's try one more day without water. One more day. Day 23. The agents who were spying on us are now at the door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? Let's do it. Let's do it. Day 24. Still no Timmy. We want our Timmy back. Day 24. They briefly waved some sort of ID cards in front of our faces, told us their top secret government mission. The wiretap wasn't to spy on us, but rather on the cat. Huh? It's suspected of being a Soviet agent. Huh? They're willing to let us into their super top secret government safe house if we help them with some of their top secret missions. They assured us that they'd contact us again with more details. That's weird. Mary Jane keeps fainting. That's not great. We really need to find her something to drink fast. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Ted's stomach's rumbling. Ted's look like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink. Right. Okay, day 24. We'll give them their drinks. We'll give them their drinks, and I think it's time to eat as well, because they were last fed on day 18, I believe. Maybe 4 days is too long. They're still living. They're still living, breathing. They're just complaining. Okay, I'm gonna assume as long as they're still alive, we can last. What is that? It seems like a distant rumble, but it's getting louder. And why is everything shaking? Oh God, it's a quake. Grab something and hold on. What? It's an earthquake? Oh my God. We can't have 1 day of peace. Day 25. Okay, we're still alive. Look at us. We're looking so prim and proper still. Got our heels. Got our apron. Still unimpressed. Everyone's okay? Let's hope so. We need to make a proper inspection. That was one nasty earthquake. We never used to get such bad ones before. It's all because of the atoms. Definitely the atoms. No one should mess with the atoms. No one. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about today. No new problems are troubling Ted. Nice. Okay. Think they're good with food and water. When we opened the bunker door this morning to let in some fresh radioactive air. Fresh radioactive air. When are we going to turn radioactive or mutants? We discovered a small suitcase on our doorstep. There was no note on it, and the neighborhood seems empty. Should we take a look inside? Yeah? Yeah? What if there's supplies inside? Day 26. I'm getting a bit worried about Timmy. Do you guys think Timmy survived the apocalypse outside with his handy dandy Boy Scout magazine? Our boy. There's no such thing as too much water nowadays. We inspected it thoroughly after taking it out of the suitcase, but it looks absolutely harmless and purified. We hope we get to meet this generous stranger one day and thank him or her personally for keeping our family well hydrated. Yay, we found a bottle of water. During one of its insane episodes at around 3 o'clock last night, Shirokov ran face first into the wall, causing a loose brick to fall out. Behind it was a cigar box with some ammunition. We found ammo! But we still don't have a gun. God damn it. Okay, Mary Jane's quite hungry. Is there anything to report about Dolores where it should have been written? Ted seems to be doing alright even though the world has gone to a crappy place. Day 28, day 28. Nope. No food or drinks for you guys. You guys are fine. Get on with it. Okay, Mary Jane was injured on her last expedition. She didn't mention it to us and we didn't notice. It wasn't a problem until now. Seems her injury got infected and she's in bad shape. We must help her by chopping off the infected body area. Alright, that's how we actually do it. It's called amputation. If you don't do it, it's actually a huge problem because the infection can spread to the rest of the body and cause sepsis, and that's even worse. So I think the game is really smart. The game is really smart. If you don't have a medical kit, you can choose the hatchet to do amputation. Let's try it. Timmy is back with his book and a flashlight. Oh my god, I knew we can trust you, boy. Boy, I knew we can trust you. Mary Jane got the wrong idea when we brandished the axe. She tried to limp out of the bunker. Fortunately, she was too slow, and we were able to explain our intentions before she ran off. Heating the axe blade allowed us to clean the wound and stop it from festering. Now it's up to her immune system to fight off the infection. We had to break our axe to do it, but she's looking better today, so we're hopeful it was worth it. We lost our axe to treat Mary Jane's wound? We heated it up. Okay, that was a different treatment algorithm. I just didn't explain this heating up algorithm for wounds. My amputation was, you know, second choice in the treatment algorithm. So yes, okay. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. Yay! Our little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. We should be more careful next time. Our expedition reached a church, which was still standing. Most of it was intact, and some people decided to turn it into a shelter. We found out it was more than that. We weren't sure what religion they follow, but they were very eager to convince us that tomatoes are the source of all evil, and eggplants are the only hope for salvation. I think they might be onto something, because remember the eggplant pills? The crazy eggplant pills that I had from China for my food poisoning? I think they're onto something. One of the beds in the surviving church quarters was filled with quite a few treasures, namely a flashlight and a collection of books about evolution. We took the flashlight. Good job. I don't think we need a book about evolution. Day 27 in our bunker. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Getting something to drink sounds like the right idea. Timmy's diet need food. Okay, yes, Timmy, you did great for us. I think you deserve some food and drinks. Okay, we're gonna give Timmy food and drinks. Jesus Christ, I can't remember when they drank water. I think it was day 25? Day 25, and then food. Okay. Food, I think they had it on day 24? You love tomatoes though, but they're the source of all evil. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, expedition. Let's go. This is insane. We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup. They're in our water. No! The only thing we can use is Boy Scout book, right? We don't have poison. We don't have a medical kit. I guess we'll see what Timmy can do with his book. seems like he can pull off a lot of stuff. Day 28. Okay, day 28. Dolores looks still pretty good, I gotta say. We always knew books were precious. They're a perfect weapon for waging total war on insectoids of any kind. Fear will keep the local spiders in line. Fear of the Scout Handbook. While chasing them around the shelter, we found a misplaced water bottle. Yay! Water +1. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink. Mary Jane keeps fainting. I think that's all vasovagal. It can't be from a lack of water or nutrition. Timmy's very hungry. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Okay, I think they really need water. Fine. Okay, water for all of you. And then no food yet. We only got 3 cans of food. Okay, day 28. We're preparing for this expedition. Should we go? I think it's time to step it up as the mom. Because we, honestly, out of the whole bunch, we look the most well-rested. Okay, we'll go. And we will bring... Ooh, maybe we'll bring the flashlight? Should we bring the flashlight? Okay, let's bring the flashlight, see what happens. Okay, I hear the door, we left. Mom's been holding down the fort, but Mom left. Mary Jane's died, could use a little food. Timmy's very hungry. Dolores on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. All right. I don't think they need anything today. We'll give them food tomorrow. We were afraid the army wouldn't get back to us, but they eventually did. The next transmission was full of evacuation promises, but it ended on a big if. The government playing with our feelings. The speaker requested that any survivor groups armed with firearms should dispose of them before they get rescued. Well, that's not us, I guess, because we don't even have one to begin with. Well, too bad. Doesn't concern us. Day 30. We lasted a pretty long time. I feel like when I watched the guy streaming, he would like have already died at this point. Wow. We're getting pretty far. Day 30. Since we didn't have a gun to begin with, soldiers shouldn't have any issues with us. Yup. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Timmy's very hungry. Ted's stomach's rumbling. Okay. Let's give them some food today. I think we're still pretty good. Okay, day 30th is the food day. I gotta remember that. We've been busy since we got to the shelter. But there's still much to be done, like trimming that shrubbery in our yard. I don't think your yard still exists. That's definitely something we want to do when we get out of here. A man can hope. Day 31. God, it looks weird without us sitting here, judging our husband with that side eye. Our relocation is probably something we'll be able to discuss after we get out of here. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Timmy should eat something. How about getting Timmy something to drink? I just gave you guys water. Come on. I just gave you guys water. Day 29, I think. Woman hold up half of the sky. That's funny because I think that's a Chinese saying. All right, no food or drinks today. It's tough surviving in these conditions. Let's hope this will be over soon, or else we might end up dead in some wasteland ditch. That's not something we're looking forward to. Nope, not at all. Day 32. Okay. Still here, still breathing. We're trying our best to remain calm. The situation we're in is far from normal and we might never get used to it. We hope the help comes soon. Okay, they want food. She keeps fainting. We get it. Really need to find her something to drink. Water. Drink. Oh, little car going up the hill. How lovely. Pretty sure they just drank. Why do I feel like they just had water? Okay, I think we can go one more day without water. We're about to finish our dinner, if you can call it that. Yeah, you had some radioactive air. I didn't give you any soup. When we heard someone knocking on the door, it seems to be a trader who is very interested in ammunition. Okay, we have no use for this anyway. Let's trade. Let's trade. I think I want... Door opens. Dolores is back! Yo, look. Oh my god, that's such a W. She got a whole box of soup and a jar of water. Yo, we're the breadwinner of this household. Day 33, our visitor was happy to get some ammunition. In return, he offered us rations. Wasn't much, but something is always better than nothing. Okay, we got one kind of soup. Dolores is back and she brought the flashlight back. Oh my god, she's amazing. Our little trip to the service might have been spotted and followed. Okay, our need for entertainment took us to the local cinema. A portion of the theater is still standing, including at least one cinema hall. We went in hoping to scavenge something, or at least find some film posters. When we recognized the sign of the food stand sticking from between the rubble, we're hoping to find some popcorn. There was none. But the tomato soup dispenser was still working. +2 soup. The cinema had a strict policy of not bringing your own drink into the movie hall. Seems like somebody broke the rules a little and we found a lot of bottles in the last row of the hall. 2 bottles of water. The only thing left on the ticket booth is the door with a padlock on it. The security here must have been questionable. Someone forgot to take the key out. Oh, we found a log. We found a log. Okay, Mary Jane's hungry. They keep fainting. All right. I hear you. But look at what Dolores has done for us. Okay, family, look at what your mother has sacrificed herself to do for us. Okay, I think they do need water, don't they? And we got lots of water. I remember we fed them on day 30, so no food, but they can have water. Using a high-tech setup involving paper cups and yard of string, the agents rang in with our next top-secret mission that will surely land us in the VIP bunker very soon. When is their optimism gonna run out? They want us to go on one successful expedition and write down what we saw in the journal. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Who should go outside? Okay, not Dolores, she just came back. Ooh. This is very high tech. Maybe we send Timmy. Because I feel like Timmy is a handy boy. The tomato at my theater is so overpriced. That's funny. Okay, Timothy, boy, get over here. All right. Day 34, the door opens and Timothy is gone. Timothy is gone. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing our civic duty and promised that they would be back with more information soon. Mary Jane side could use a little food. Mary Jane has rested. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know when he... Wait, I didn't send him out to the wasteland. I sent him out to listen to a phone call. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Okay, you'll get food in 2 days. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Surviving down here is no walk in the park. It won't get easier. We're hopeful this'll blow over soon and life will be back to what it used to be. Or else. We might face dangers we've never dreamt of. Timmy! Did they take little Timmy? They took our boy! They took my boy! Which line is that from? They took my boy. That's from a movie, isn't it? I sent him out on a mission. I thought it was just a phone booth. 1 block over. They took my boy. That's gotta be a line from a movie. Okay, I'll try to remember it while I play. Not Timmy, Gaza 1B says. Well, Timmy is a handy boy. That's why I sent him out. Day 35, we're trying our best to remain calm. The situation we're in is far from normal and we might never get used to it. We hope the help comes soon. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Dolores has not eaten for a while. No new problems are troubling Ted. Okay, one more day. One more day. You guys will get your food. Hold on tight. Breathe calmly. 1, 2, 3. That's better. Don't panic. Don't panic. We need to open the door this instant or we're all going to die. Open the door. Uh-oh. If I open the door, are they gonna run away? Uh-oh. Okay, let's just give it a try. What's the worst that could happen, right? Also, if we open the door, Timmy might come back. Wait, Timmy did come back. There's Morse code playing in the background. Wait, this might actually be good. This might be good. Okay, day 36. Wait, you guys are... Ted's sick. Ted's sick. It's okay, we'll nurse him back to health. Don't worry. Don't worry, we have our Boy Scout book. We have a Boy Scout book. We'll nurse him back to health. Opening the door and letting contaminated air in was a great idea. No. Now, instead of phobias, we need to deal with vomiting. Oh no! That recognition was risky business. We had to visit neighborhoods that were dicey even in the best of times. The area was full of mutated rats and dogs fighting each other in gangs, all of them armed to the teeth. We barely made it out there alive, but the agents seem to appreciate our efforts. Let's hope these missions are actually worth it. They sent our poor boy to a neighborhood that was dicey and didn't even give him any rewards? Our bucket is just about due for an upgrade and we're expecting the government shelter to have an excellent bathroom. Maybe even a hot tub. A man can dream. Okay, Mary Jane's hungry. Timmy's hungry. Everyone's hungry. Right, today's food day. Don't worry, guys. Oh, we got... Oh, shoot. I thought we had a medical kit, but it just tells you that they need a medical kit. Also, Timmy's arm is bandaged up. Oh my god. All right. Everyone gets some food. I think they just had I don't think they need water. I think they're fine with water. There's another military announcement on the radio. God damn it, these military people. The soldiers are nearby and ordering a single person from each survivor group to meet them outside and outline the group's situation. This is a bit odd. We do hope they mean well. It's still pretty much the only thing we can do, so it's probably worth sending someone over. Who should go outside? Oh my god, should we still trust them? They sent our boy out and abused him? And now he has a bandaged arm? First time chatter, 你好，这是我第一次留言. Hello, it's my first message. Hello. They took our boy. Okay. Ted's too sick to go, so is Timmy. And both of the girls look a bit rough. Okay, you know what? As the mom, we'll go. How about that? We'll go. We'll set a good example for the family. Day 37. What are we gonna do about Ted? What are we gonna do about Ted? We made it to the meeting. The serious-looking soldier asked us a few questions, made some notes, and told us they would get back to us. We can only hope we made a good impression. Too bad our Sunday best didn't make it through the explosion. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. Oh yeah, she made it back. In one day, okay, good. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink. Timmy seems okay as much as he can be in our current situation. Dolores has not eaten for a while. That's a lie. I just fed you guys. Like yesterday. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Okay, I think maybe Ted and Timmy drink some water because they're sick. Okay, we need to nurse them back to health. And we need to send people on an expedition. We can't live like this. The tension in the shelter has been rising ever since the unfortunate panic attack and opening of our door incident. Dolores has been mad about this, and she's not giving it up. We will end up fighting unless we talk about it. Should we? Yes. Yes, we should. Should always talk over your problems. Good communication skills. Guys, let's see it. Oh! Doesn't Ted look less sick? Or is it just me? Day 38. Dolores has had to release some steam, that's all. We're all a bit tired, but hopefully this can be cured with a good night's sleep. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink fast. Mary Jane's really tired. Timmy is on his best behavior. How long will it last? Dolores would really love to eat. Ted's tired. Okay. I don't think they need to eat because we fed them. I think we fed them. We fed them. Oh. I know we fed them on day 30th. Did we feed them on day 36? I think we did. Oh god. I think we did, right? Did they say that we're gonna pass out without food? No. Okay, okay. I think we're good. Oh god. Okay, some of us keep... Nobody can go outside. Okay, what if we feed them? What if we feed them? Can they go outside? No? Oh my god, you people. You people. I feed you, I give you water, I give you entertainment, I give you a cat. What are you looking for? Okay, well then no food for you. No food for you. And we're gonna see what happens. Day 39. What happened to our daughter? We didn't send anyone out, did we? Where did she go? Huh? Where did she go? She really needs water. Okay, if you really need it, it's on the shelf. No, did she leave? Day 39, when Mary Jane found out she's not getting a single drop of water, she got furious. She stormed out into the wasteland shouting over her shoulder that we'll regret this and that she's getting her water one way or another. We're seriously terrified right now. Timmy fell sick. Dolores would really love to eat something. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. There isn't much going on with Ted. No trouble, nothing new. No, we lost one. We lost one family member. I think, does that mean we lose? Because the goal is like you survive as a family, no? She went for a walk, yeah. She went for a walk and she's not coming back. The goal is survive. Oh, like me, Dolores, as long as I live? Not necessarily as a family. No, I can't believe this. That girl. I deny her one bottle of water and she just runs out. Okay, up to you guys. Do you think we should make the rule where everyone has to survive till the end? Otherwise, we'll have to restart. I think we need to survive as a family. At least the dad hasn't gone to get milk. Guys, I'm just gonna go out for a cigarette. and just never comes back. She may still come back? I don't think she's gonna come back. I'll be here forever if I do that. I'll be here forever if I keep playing, is that right? So I should set a rule where all of us have to survive. Is that what you're saying? You're over an hour into this run. Okay, maybe we do a poll. We do a poll. That's the opposite of what they're saying. Oh, I see. If we keep restarting, I'll be here forever. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, then in that case, if only one person needs to survive, why did I even save them into this bunker? Also, I could have just not given them food or drinks. I thought all of us had to survive. The daughter isn't dead yet, so technically all are surviving. You got a point. She only went crazy and wants to kill the rest of us, but she's not dead technically. She might still come back. Okay. Okay, if you guys are so optimistic and think the daughter's gonna come back. Yeah, she might come back to kill us. Okay, shoot, I forgot who needs to eat and who needs to drink. Okay, next time I need to do a better job. Better job in remembering our ration dates. Dad and son might die soon because you have no meds. Don't say that. What happened to our optimism? Oh no, I forgot when they had water. I think. Okay, you know what? Let's make it to day 40 so it's a round number and we'll give them all food and drink on day 40. Well, nobody can go out, so what's the point of preparing to go out for an expedition? We've been busy since we got to the shelter, but there's still so much to be done, like trimming the shrubbery in our yards. Yes, you guys have talked about that before. I think they're going crazy, guys. I think they're going crazy. Day 40. Oh, they look so sick. They look so sick. Okay, hopefully if we give them food and water, our relocation is probably something we'll be able to discuss after we get out of here. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last till morning. All right, day 40. Everyone gets soup and water. Okay, day 40. Everyone got soup and water. Every 4 days for drinks, every 6 days for food. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. Nobody can go out. It's sad. Okay, I feel like we're gonna die soon. Someone's gonna die soon. Oh, okay. Okay, we're still here. We're still hanging. Government needs to save us now. If they don't do it, our family's not gonna make it out of here. Day 41. If we don't do anything about Timmy's sickness, it might get worse. I don't have a medical kit. Dolores would really love to eat something. I just gave you soup. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. Okay. Good for you, Ted. Good for you. Okay, no supplies. Nobody can go out. Clearly, we're trustworthy after our last successful mission, as the agents came back with another request. We're to generously provide either a couple soup cans or some water bottles for an agent in the field. Are you freaking kidding me? They'll take care of the delivery. In return, we'll be given an encouraging pat on the back and the promise for a better future in a safe government shelter. I think I see right through the government. So how do we survive? Is the government actually going to save us? Well, we don't have anything to give you guys anyway. Day 42. Okay, we're still hanging. We're still hanging there. We're not giving them anything, at least not this time. Timmy needs an extra blanket. He's shivering all the time. Oh my god, oh no. Maybe he has sepsis. Dolores would really love to eat something. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. But I feel like he's getting there. I feel like he's getting there. Okay, day 42. Nobody can go out. Daughter's still not back. We always thought life could be much better. That was before we got nuked. Now we think life could be much better. In a way, not that much has changed. That's so cynical. I want cake. Okay. Cat meowed. Day 43. We're still alive. Living the past is not wise in our current situation. We need to think of today and tomorrow. Yes, I agree. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking well. Dolores would really love to eat something and want to drink. Ted should drink. Okay, I think we can last one more day because we said 4 days. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh! Despite his need for a nap, Ted could try his best on the surface. All right. That's the spirit, Ted. That's the spirit. You're talking like a real father. Yes. All right. The cat is growling. The cat wants food too. The cat is growling in the general direction of us and our supplies. We're not sure if the cat drinks soup, but it's the only thing on the menu today, and it's up to us if we want to share our tomatoey delicacy with our pet. The cat needs the whole can of soup? Every time we eat, we only eat a quarter of this. Maybe he is a Soviet spy. The cat hasn't eaten in like 30 days. I thought you were on my side, not the cat's side. Okay, should we save the cat? How many cans of soups do we have again? Fuck. 2.5. The cat needs 1 whole can. Sorry, cat. Nope. Sorry. You can go back to your previous owner. Oh, see, the cat's fine. Wait, Ted looks sicker. Can he really go out? Okay, day 44. The idea of withholding soup from Sherikov backfired. During the night, the cat knocked a can off the shelf, opened it with nothing but its claws, and ate the whole thing. I knew it. A Soviet spy. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Right, today's the water day. Go. Water. Okay, let's send Ted. Even though Ted literally looks like his 1 foot is in the grave. What should we give him? I feel like flashlight served us well on our last expedition. All right, day 45. 50% of our family has disappeared. Timmy's looking very pale. That's not good. Dolores could really get something to eat. Ted left for the surface. Nope, we've decided it's every 6 days for food. No food today. Oh my god, what is this? A coded note was left on our doorstep. It's all symbols and numbers, some sort of cipher that will need to be cracked before we can read the letter. Dolores seems eager for this challenge. However, it's hard to tell how long this could take, and it could prove to be a waste of her time. Should she keep herself busy with it? Is this the cipher? That's not very difficult to crack. It's not that difficult to crack at all, actually. I think I can understand the cipher just from first glance. But sure, we'll give her some time to decipher it. How about that? Someone's knocking at the door? I don't like that sound. Day 46. Dolores instantly sat down with the code and started working on it with a purpose. She looks very focused. Let's hope that the note is worth staying up all night. That's not what I wanted you to do. I just wanted you to get some entertainment. Dolores looks very tired already. There's no time. Timmy has to be treated for his injuries before it's too late. Well, you know what? We don't have our hatchet and we don't have a medical kit. I don't know what to say. It is what it is out here, okay? Are you kidding me? The agents came back. They visited in the middle of the night to remind us about the request to provide either a few soup cans or a few water bottles for their colleagues in the field. If we do help them, we might get one step closer to a cozy government shelter. Well, you know what? The game's not letting me anyway, and I don't want to. Go away. Day 47. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. There's an open can of soup. We're still alive. Perhaps we can help them another way when we feel more up for the task. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. There's no time. Timmy has to be treated for his injuries before it's too late. Dolores could really eat something. There's has to be some water left. Okay. Why are we feeding him if he's cooked? I mean, you got a point. I'm just hopeful that we can nurse him back to his health. Timmy, better luck next time. Next life. Okay, I think Timmy can make it out of here, no? Okay, it's not time for food or drink yet. Sorry, boys and girls. We're locked up and it's easy to grow tired of the situation. Dolores has been looking rather down for a while. She even refused to eat soup. How crazy is that? That is pretty crazy. That's crazy. Well, maybe because she's so full. Right? Because we just gave her soup yesterday. She's still like full. From the full meal of soup. Of the quarter can of soup we just gave her. I think that's the reason. It's hard to say if we can help her, but trying to cheer her up might be worth a shot. Love that one of the option was the bottle of poison. But we'll give her our magazine. Try to cheer her up. Try to cheer her up. Day 48. Someone's knocking. We're still hanging in there. Day 48. Ted has been outside for far too long and still he has not returned. Right, I forgot Ted's still out there. I kind of forgot about him. Whoops. Giving Dolores a book seemed like a good idea, but she was too tired and too sad to read anything. We hope she gets better soon. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. There's no time. Timmy has to be treated for his injuries. Okay, day 48. I think it's water day, right? Every 4 days. Nobody can go out for expedition. Everyone's on the brink of dying. We woke up to the sound of banging on our door. Yes, I heard that. Someone has been at it. Someone has been at it like there's no tomorrow. In a manner of speaking, that might be true. Shall we open the door? You think this is Ted? Ted's at the door. Surely the government. Okay, let's open the door. Surely it has to be good people, right? Not zombies in the apocalypse. The end. Are these good people or bad people? Wait, did we just beat the game? Surely this is the government. Actually? The end. We made it. Are you kidding me? We actually did it? We made it. We got rescued by our brave military. We honestly shed tears of joy when we saw those handsome uniforms covered with radioactive goo. That sounds disgusting. Let's hope this is the end of our desperate survival and we can finally have a fresh start. We survived for 49 days. What? We did it. Oh my god, I thought this was a really hard game. They actually came? Wait, I didn't even know how to beat this game. Okay, so they actually comes. They actually comes for you, what? Day 49, rescued by the military. But we did lose our daughter and our husband along the way. But they were necessary sacrifices. They were necessary sacrifices. I survived! Wow, we made 11 yes decisions and 0 no decisions. We just said yes to everything. 7 out of 8 successful expeditions. We brought 11 items back from the expedition. Huh. Easy game. Easy game. Okay, maybe Fat Man was too easy? Is that why? I heard a notification, but I don't see. Oh my god! It's a $10 tip from Gaza1B. Thank you! First try. Yes, thanks for the tip. I did not expect that at all. Was it because I was on like normal mode and it's too easy? Maybe I should have gone with hard mode. Maybe I should have gone with hard mode. Dudes are bomba right now. Yeah, I think we might have to. This is game's too easy. Game's too easy. Okay, honestly, when other streamers play it, is it this smooth? Remember what we have to get from the house. I wrote down medical kit and gas mask. Okay, what did help us a lot this game? I feel like the scout book helped us, right? Because Timmy can learn some tricks and it's good entertainment. I'm totally down to do hard mode. Let's go. What's challenge, by the way? I don't know what any of these are. Are these like mods, maybe? Mods to the game? Oops, I think I muted the music. Now I can't hear anything at all. Okay, here we go. Apply. I wasn't on easy mode. Yeah, I think I was on normal. All right. Okay, should we set some rules? Okay, we're gonna do hard mode. And should we do only us survive? Then we win the game, or should we make the entire family survive? I think making the entire family survive would be way too difficult. Entire family survives. We're gonna be restarting a lot. Okay, and we need to get our essentials. Okay, if I can't pick up the essentials, we'll have to restart. So that means we need food, water. We need... What else helped us? Okay, medical kit, I think we should. Gas mask? We need our gas mask. Radio. Radio's important. Okay, food, water, radio, gas mask, medical kit, Boy Scout books. Gun. Yeah, okay, maybe we take the gun. Maybe take less mouth to feed. They are my family. Also, they could be delicious. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's do this. Apocalypse. Bam. Hard mode. Begin. All right, let's go. I'm so ready. Oh, the hard mode just starts right away. Okay, water. Oh, right, poison. I saw poison. Shit, this is hard. Oh, Timmy. No room, damn it. Okay, water. Where's the freaking... Okay, here. Go back for Timmy. No, my W key fell out of my keyboard. Okay, I jammed it back in. Where's Timmy? Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to restart this, guys. Dad? Oh, I see the gas mask. No room. Oh, God damn it. Ah! Mask? Hatchet? Timmy! Where's Timmy? Timmy! Come here, boy! Boy, come here! Go! Go! Phoenix Bunnies, thanks for the sub. Not the dollar store keyboard. This is an expensive keyboard, excuse me. It's from Logitech. Okay, let's see how we did. We got a gas mask. We got a log unintentionally. Poison. Hatchet. we have no food. No food, 2 bottles of water. Okay. Restart. Thanks for the sub, Goku-san. All right. Food, water, gas mask, gun, medical kit, book, radio. Hello, your first time chatter. Hi, Goku-san. Okay. Oh, good. We have everything here. This is huge. Go. Okay, husband. Oh my God, husband needs to eat a salad or something. He takes up too much room. Gas mask. Okay. Go. Okay, water. Hatchet. No room. Oh my God. We're gonna fail. We still need radio. We have radio. We still need son and daughter. And food. We didn't get any food. Oh my God, they're in the same room. Food. Kitchen. Daughter! I'm here for you. No. I think hard mode is difficult because you start from the other side of the room. Oh, okay. I just die. The end. But look, we gather so many things. I think we have our essentials. Only if we had time to pick up our daughter and jump in, we would have had a good run. Okay. I think I can do it. We just needed like 3 more seconds. Okay. Yeah, hard mode is definitely a lot harder than medium. Medium, like, we had a few seconds to like scout out our house. Okay, radio. God damn it! Oh. Timmy? Good. Daughter? Oh, food. Yes, food. Oh, I see the book. And I see water. Book. Water. Oh my God, I keep running into things. Husband? Husband's too big. Can't get anything else with the husband. Okay, more food and water, please. Gun. Food. Water. I want 1 more bottle of water. 1 more water. Oh no, it's full. Okay, did we get radio? Okay. Water. Food. No. No! I was so close! I was so close! We didn't get the gas. Oh, the gas mask was on us, right? Oh, and we missed the medical kit. This is hard. This is hard. But I feel like 4 bottles of water and 2 cans of soup would be okay if we keep scavenging. Okay. Maybe hard mode is too hard. Okay. Okay, try one more. One more. Oh, yes. Go. Get in there, husband. Get in there. Okay. I don't know what that was.
No.
No room? Oh my god. No, 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 no. I feel like it's not great. Oh my god, we have too much furniture. Okay. Radio? Book? Book? Water? Can I take a gun? We don't have our daughter yet, do we? You can't be serious. Playing tuba in the kitchen. No, 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 no. I was 1 second away. You could have jumped. Dolores, you could have jumped. I brought a chessboard and a suitcase. Great, great. All the non-essentials. No radio or gas mask. Okay, yes, I know, I know. I didn't even see where they were. Damn, game's hard. Game's hard. Radio gas mask. Okay, maybe we... Let's not get distracted and get the essentials first. Daughter?
No.
Are you fucking serious? If I pick up the freaking medical kit, I can't get my daughter. Oh my god, my daughter. Daughter, you need a salad. Daughter, okay, daughter. Gas mask? Can I get gas mask? Yes. Okay, I see Book and Timmy. Timmy? Book? Okay, let's just grab this along the way. Okay. So, no, not my son. Husband! Go, 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 go. Okay, we need food and drinks. Oh my god, can we actually do it? Oh my god! Oh my god. My heart rate went to like 140. How do we do? I think we got everything. Gas mask, med kit, 3 bottles water, oh, only 1 soup. But I feel like we get a lot of soup along the way. We have poison. No, we didn't get the radio, guys. We didn't get the radio. Do we need the radio? Okay, let's just go. Surely I can find a radio on the surface. All right, day 1. All of us made it into the shelter, yay. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here, yeah. Yeah, keep that optimism going. We don't have that much food. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm sorry, I only give you guys 1 can. Okay. Let's go, let's speedrun this. Okay, every 4 days for water, and should we still do 6 days for food? It depends. Depends. Maybe we'll have to stretch it to a week. We'll see. We'll have to see. Being safe down here is much better than being pulverized out there, but that doesn't mean we don't need to go outside. Maybe we could take a walk soon. The neighborhood is probably much more peaceful since the bombings. I'm sure it is. Day 2. Day 2. Hopefully the time to leave will come soon. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. No news is good news. Good. All fine and dandy. No food or drinks. All right, let's start sending people out. This is military run, guys. We're on the clock. 4 days for drinks, 6 days or 7 days for food, and every chance we get, we send them out. Okay. Day 3, they sound like they're sleeping well. They're snoring. Some mornings we feel a bit hopeless. Well, why would you say that? We need to pull ourselves together and be more optimistic. I agree. The army can't be far. Yup, last time they saved us on day 49. Okay, no food or drinks. No food or drinks. We send people out. Who should go out? Let's still send Dad. I feel like last time we had a good luck with Dad going out. Right on your whiteboard, maybe they are thirstier on hard mode. That's true. Okay, well, we'll have to see what they say. Maybe they'll faint and then we're like, oh no, we'll give them water. Okay, what to take outside? A chessboard. Yes, maybe they can swat the zombies away with a chessboard. Medical kit. No, we need that here. Gas mask. Yes. Wait. What are all the options? I think gas mask is the best option. This game seems stressful. It sure is. The first 60 seconds. Okay, goodbye, Ted. We wish you all the best. Mary Jane keeps fainting. She keeps saying that. She just keeps saying that, but she never actually faints. All right, day 4 is water day. Here you go, here you go, here you go. Should we have given Ted water before he left? Uh-oh. Oh well, too late. It's hard to keep track of time down here. We can't tell if it's night or day. Our sleeping patterns are messed up. These are terrible. Light bulbs are not helping. Too bad we can't replace them. There has to be something else we can do about this. Ooh, is our medical kit a one-time use item? Do you guys know? Like if it's a repeatable item, I would love to cure them of their insomnia. You know, maybe there's some Zopiclo in there, maybe there's some melatonin. I think it's one-time use. Okay. Well, then it's too early to cure your insomnia. Sorry guys, sorry. You're just gonna have to live with a crappy light bulb. All right, day 5. They're already looking like this? No way. I feel like last time they lasted way longer than this. Maybe this is, oh god, maybe this is hard mode. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, we try to get at least 1 hour or 2 of sleep. No luck. They're all tired. Oh my god. Give me a break, guys. We're on survivor mode here. Okay. Oh dear, we just remembered we planned on taking a trip south in 2 months. If it's still there, we're going, right? A trip south to Mexico. We're pretty sure they don't bomb warm places. You got the dates all wrong. It's only day 5. Okay, day 6. All right, we're gonna have to make a pivotal choice here. Dad's not back, and we only have 1 can of soup. We can make it work even in Toronto. Yes, we can definitely make it work even in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? We heard that's the best way to get to Europe. Oh, well, I think it's because we forgot to take a map with us. Okay, okay. So Mary Jane is not bothered. Timmy is just very hungry. And Dolores seems fine. I think we can last one more day without soup. Because Dad's still not back. And we're hoping he's going to be back with soup. This is insane. We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup, they're in our water. We swear some of them keep coming back. And they are bigger every time we see them. Ooh, I think last time we used the book. But now we do have the poison. But last time the book worked, right? I think? Okay, I'm not taking any risks. So I'm gonna go with the book. Okay, seems to be working great. I don't see any radioactive spiders here. Day 7. A good book is the solution to any problems you encounter. This includes marauding spiders. Ew. A few precise hits and suddenly every spider is aware of what the word decimation means. We also found a misplaced soup can while hunting those pesky spiders. That was one bountiful hunt. Oh, we got one can of soup. Okay, Ted can take his time then. Okay, I think we should give them food today. Since we found one extra can of soup. Amazing. Oh, we're very lucky. We can keep sitting on our backside here in this tiny little bunker, or we can start thinking about getting away as far as possible from this radioactive wasteland. Who would have thought that Reds would ruin such a lovely neighborhood? Who would have thought? We could do it on our own. Oh, the Reds. As in like the Red Party, the Soviets. I thought it was like short for, I don't know, some party name. I don't know, like the redirects or like something like that. The escaping part, not the ruining part, of course. However, there might be someone out there who can help us. We don't have a radio. We don't have a radio. Okay. Can Dad find us a radio, please? Day 8. Better dead than red. Okay, if there's one thing we need to do is use a radio. I hear you. But did you also know there were only 60 seconds that your mother has to gather everything before saving all your asses? She keeps fainting. Okay. So it's a water day? Darn. Our water supply is also low. We really miss the life we had. The space, the sky, the food, more food. We wish we could go back to a time before this damned bomb dropped. That doesn't look like a tuba. It looks more like a tenor sax. Pretty sure she was playing the tuba in her room. Ted comes back! What did you bring us, Ted? Nothing. Ted brought nothing. Memories or not, we need to keep our hands clear and get a grip on reality. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. Okay, so he returns the gas mask. Good. Something heavy fell straight from the sky, crashing into the store and destroying it completely. After dust settled, we realized we were looking at a spaceship, just like in Timmy's comics. Could it be Saucer Man from Mars? Then why does it bear American flag on the side and the logo of something called Astro Citizen? Could it be infiltration? Crafty little alien buggers. What? Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, Ted. Wait, sorry, you got a lot of stuff. You got a lock? You found a gun? And you found 2 waters. Okay, I think Ted needs food and drinks, doesn't he? Should we feed Ted today? It's gonna mess up our schedule though. Is Ted's life more important or our schedule more important? Okay, because then he's on day 9. Everyone else is day 7. And that's a lot of math to do in my head. Ted's a big boy. He gets hungry. What are we thinking? Schedules are more important? Oh, and Ted missed water day as well. If he came back just one day earlier... okay, let's give Ted water and then we'll realign... Oops, not everyone. Nope, not you guys. We'll realign the water day to the next one. Okay, on day 12, everyone gets water. How about that? Nobody can go out? What's wrong with you guys? I fed you and gave you water. What's wrong with you guys? Okay, let's see if we'll nurse them back to health. We'll nurse them back to health. Don't worry. Our hideout was approached by a man we didn't know. He claimed he used to be an accountant, but now he survives as a trader and a gambler. He offered us a card game for a bet. Oh, we don't have cards. We don't have cards. We have chessboard. You want to play chess with us? Okay, day 10. Day 10. Gambling is a terrible habit. I agree. What kind of example is that to our kids? I know. We need supplies, but we're not getting them like that. We sooner rob someone. We sent that man away. Good riddance. All right. Okay, no food or drinks today. I can't send anyone out. What's wrong with these people? They're tired. We're all tired. Everyone's tired. I'm tired. Now you're sick. Good gracious. I gave you a gas mask. Day 11. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? I gave you water on day 8. I remember. Okay. Right. He's sick, but if we give him... It's a one-time use. If we give him his medic kit, then we have nothing left. I think we can... Okay. I think we can try to nurse him back to health. No kit. Oh! I can go out. I can handle it, see? It's always the mother. Stepping it up for the family. There we go. All right, day 12. We're sending... No! Ted's dead? Oh my god! Wait, this is horrific. And his children just have to sit here looking at his skull? They've also gone crazy. Oh my god. Why did they go crazy? I don't get it. It can't be from that flickering light bulb. I refuse to believe that. What did I do wrong? I had everything. Maybe it's from their dead father. I'm unlicensed in 9 provinces. That is correct, actually. Can still cure him? Okay, let's use the medikit on him right now. Oh my god. I killed Ted. I feel terrible. He seemed fine though. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, let's see. Day 12. There are only so many days a man can survive without food. Ted was strong, but it was too much. Oh, so he didn't eat. Oh, shoot. No. Okay, water for you guys. Well, you know what? More food for the rest of us. Oh god, we're so bad. Okay, let's be strong. Wait, Timmy can go outside. We can send Timmy outside. with his ripped up teddy bear head and a soup can on his head. Timmy says, I can go outside. That brave boy. No, I think we should send ourselves. We should be an adult. Should be an adult and go ourselves. No, that the children will have to look at their dad's skeleton. Oh no. No, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. This is so bleak. Day 13 is always better when things are calm. Oh, perfect. Things are calm. Things are calm. Okay. Day 14, you'll get your food. Children, day 14, you'll get your food. I feel like radio is really important. Right? We've had two selection days where we didn't have the radio. I think radio is important. Oh, shoot. Should have grabbed the radio. Day 14. Okay. They're still just as crazy as before. All right. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Wait, we can't treat their craziness with medic supplies? That's so BS. Okay, food. All right, I think radio is a key item. See, another day that we should use the radio, but we don't have one. Hopefully mom comes back with a radio. Day 15. No, they're getting more cuckoo. They're getting more cuckoo. I think our daughter's lost it. I think our daughter's lost it. Day 15, if there's one thing we need to do, is to use a radio. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Tell that to your mom. Okay, it's not a drinking day, not a food day. Every new small attacks our noses in this little shelter. Every new smell attacks our noses in this little shelter instantly. There isn't much we can miss. So when a single brick fell out from the wall, revealing a tiny opening, our senses were immediately invaded by a terrible stench. We should probably check that hole out. I feel like saying yes to things has served us well. We'll say yes. We'll send our crazy children to check out the hole. Day 16. Okay, they're still alive. They're still alive. We looked into the hole. Good! We got one soup. Mary Jane keeps fainting. Okay. Right. Oh. Wait, this is actually so sad. There's someone drew a stick figure of a beach. This is so sad. Okay. Drink day for you guys. I'm just praying mom comes back with a radio. Nope, the door didn't sound. Mom's not back yet. Children, you're still on your own. We're trying our best to remain calm. Okay. A sleazy looking trader carrying an equally scruffed bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For just one can of soup, we get the bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. Should we make a deal? Okay, how many soup cans do we have? We have 1 3/4. 1 3/4 of soup, and there's only 3 of us left. Is mom even coming back? Yes! We gotta believe that she's coming back. We can't lose hope on mom. Should we trade soup? Should we trade soup? I think we should trade soup. Why not? Let's just try it. Cat? We traded 1 soup can for a cat. The cat does nothing. Oh! No, the cat did something. Our children are no longer crazy. Oh my god, that was a massive trade. That was a massive trade. That was a W trade. Sherikov! Sherikov's back. Mary Jane's no longer crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so cat treats craziness. Medical kit or axe treats injuries. Got it. No drinks, no water. I mean, no soup. Okay, so nothing. Peculiar. It seems that the whole shelter has been shaking every couple minutes, and it feels like it's getting stronger every time this happens. Here it comes again, and it's way worse. It's an earthquake. Hold on to something. Okay, that's the only thing we can hold on to. It's the only thing we can hold on. I hope the earthquake doesn't break. Yo, mom's back? No way. No fucking way. We have a radio? Mom's actually back with a radio? Wait, we're so lucky. And I think she got more soup. Oh my god, mom's actually goated. Everyone okay? Let's hope so. We need to make a proper inspection. That was one nasty earthquake. She came back with the gas mask. 2 cans of soup. 2 cans. 2 waters and a radio. Oh my god, Mom's goated. Okay, mom needs soup and water. I don't care. I know it's not scheduled date, but I don't want us to die like how dad died. Okay, no food or drinks for you kids yet. Mom needs her me time, okay? This is mommy juice. We didn't expect to get a phone call so soon after the atomic bomb drop, yet here we are. We can clearly hear phone ringing outside. Must be the public phone booth on the other side. Right, okay. Let's send Timmy to take the phone call. Wait, this is actually huge. I prayed for a radio and she came back with a radio. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief. Okay, I think we read the same storyline before. Survivors from a nearby town, but the cut was cut short. Okay, the call was cut short. They're hungry. Okay, one more day. Dolores has not eaten for a while. You're lying. I just fed you. Okay, one more day for food for you guys, but it's water day. Yes, water day for these kids. Should we give water to Dolores as well, just to line it up? I think just to line it up. Mommy juice, have you not heard that term before? It means wine. When mommy tells you mommy needs some me time and some mommy juice, that means mom needs a glass of wine. Okay. Yeah, let's line it up with our water. Ooh, okay. Expedition. Our kids are back to normal. See, we're so good at nursing people back to health. It's very difficult to prepare for unforeseen consequences where you don't see them coming. Well, they're unforeseen by definition, so that does make a lot of sense. We can't say we were prepared for what happened. It's too bad Dad died. Otherwise, I feel like this was a pretty good run. Too bad Tad can't share our happiness together. Okay, let's send, day 21, food. Let's line it up. Food time for all of you. Food time, okay. Who to take outside? I want to take Timmy. I feel like Timmy's more useful than... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's because Timmy knows how to read the Boy Scout book. I'm not being biased, okay? I love my kids equally. I'm just saying. Ooh, should we give Timmy the gun? Is there an age limit for when you can use a gun? People from the States? Okay. I think we give him the gas mask. The gas mask has served us well. The previous 2 runs, we give him the gas mask. If you hadn't died, you would have run out of food. That's a good point. That is a good point. We do only have 1.5 can of soups. Okay, day 22. Sorry, I'm looking up because I was doing math in my head. Not a day for food or drinks. There we go. There we go. What a W. Dolores just... Oh. That's a good sign. We hear the Morse code. We knew it. The government has not fallen and they're coming to save us. They didn't give exact dates in their radio transmission, but we're sure they won't keep us waiting for long, right? Last time we only waited 49 days. They said they'll be in touch in a couple of days and told us to wait further instructions. Okay, one more day for water. Sherikov is still a fresh addition to our little family, so we need to keep an eye on it. Believe it or not, just today we noticed something on his collar. Seems to be a metal plate with an address on it. It's not far. Oh, I think we said yes to it and our cat ran away, so no. Nope, sorry cat. You're stuck with us. We're your new family now. With our skeleton dad and our tired looking mom. Day 24, the cat made a choice to stay here. Yay! Okay, so it's a water day. No food yet. No food yet. Food is on day 28. Dolores has been awfully silent. Is there anything we can do to help her? Read a book. Read a book, woman. Day 25. Our daughter's looking not well. Do they have different food schedules? Maybe they have different food schedules. Ooh, that'll be hard to keep track. Okay, day 25. Giving Dolores a book seemed like a good idea, but she was too tired and too sad to read anything. Right. Okay, we've heard that before. Day 25. Not food yet, right? We said a week for food? Or is that too harsh? Should we do 6 days? Nah, okay. Day 25, either way, they don't need food yet. Some door-to-door salesman found his way to our shelter. We remember him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join something called Astro Citizen. I saw the Astro Citizen poster during the cut screens. What is that? But we refused. Now he wants some supplies and he says he will reveal some state secrets to us in return. No. No, we have a family of 5 to feed here. Sorry. As a rule, we don't trust door-to-door salesmen. I would say that's a pretty good rule. Told him to go back to whatever planet he dropped to Earth from. Okay. I feel like they're not that hungry yet. They just said they could use a little food. I would just love to eat something. That doesn't seem like a cry for help. Okay, let's go one more day without food. Someone's very serious about banging on the hatch. We are scared to open it, but it might be some good news, right? We would gladly welcome any friends here, even if it was our neighbor, Ned. Ned, like Ned Flanders? Ned Flanders would be a great addition. For real, Ned Flanders would be a great addition. We're pretty sure that if there were any reason why... I'm pretty sure that if there was any reason why our town got bombed, he would be that reason. Shall we open? No. If he's the reason our town got bombed, no, and we don't have a man in this household, okay? If Ned wants to do something sketchy, we can't fight him off. Our dad is a skeleton. Okay, so no to Ned. Day 27. The banging stopped after a while and whoever was behind the door left. We have no idea who it was. Will we ever find out? I guess not. Okay, food. Water. One more day. One more day for food and water, guys. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Oh god, I hope they don't die. Day 28. Timmy comes back! No, Timmy broke the gas mask. Why, you little... I'm disappointed in our son. You're just a disappointment to our family. Yeah, you gave us 2 cans of soup and a water. But you broke the gas mask. Boy! Okay, well, time for food and drinks for everyone. It's a happy day. Everyone rejoice. Expedition, we send our daughter. Oh, we've been hearing some soft scratchy noises in the shelter at night. We thought it was just the wind, but we were wrong. It's the cat. It's not really doing anything naughty. Seems like it just squeezes through some holes in the wall and makes its way outside. We're not sure where it goes during these secret trips, but every morning it's back in the shelter like nothing happened. Should we follow it the next time it sneaks out? Let's say yes. See what happens. Ooh, kitty. Where's the kitty? Oh no, the kids are gonna go crazy again. Shurikov took us to an old junkyard that's inhabited only by a lonely resident. A self-proclaimed scientist living in an old bus, converted into a lab to conduct his experiments. The dog seemed happy to have his pet back. I thought she belonged to an old woman. You can't be real. Our cat left? No, the kids are gonna go crazy. Our daughter goes outside. No, but she has no gas mask though. Oh, I think flashlight was helpful too. Let's do flashlight. Okay. Day 30. Day 30. Okay, no food or drinks for you guys. As we were considered alternatives to the canned soup diet, a sudden knock at the door broke our line of thought. It turned out we were visited by a band of survivors who were in a pretty bad shape. All they wanted was to get something to drink, a bit to eat, or at least clean bandages and medicine to attend to their wounded. No way. I'm not falling for this. I'm sorry. I have a family of 5 to feed. What do you want from me? Gun? Gun wasn't an option. If it was though, we could tell our guests were not thrilled with our refusal. Their tired eyes alone were enough to understand how much they needed those supplies. Okay. Now don't need to make me feel bad now. I know I did a bad thing. You don't need to make me feel bad now. Okay. Is it time for food and drinks? Nope. Good news, everyone. The government just announced they will drop crates filled with supplies in our area. What do we know? We have a worn out gas mask. Yes, little Timmy. Yes, that's right. Repent for your sins. Okay, that's almost always good news. It was too dangerous to go out there. Yup. So we decided to stay indoors and listen to the radio. The static is so relaxing. Okay, day 32, water. I feel like we've gotten this down to a T. What are we missing? We're able to receive another message from the government. The military is preparing a rescue mission. The problem is, they provided us with geographical coordinates, but we need a map. No! We didn't bring a map. Was that essential? Oh my god. We don't have a map. We don't have a map. We missed the government. Day 33. Wait, the cat came back. Right? The cat came back. Or was he already there? I think I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy. Okay. Day 33. We just gave them water, right? Yesterday? Okay, 2 more days for food. Curiosity almost killed the cat. Shirkow found a tiny wire sticking out from the ceiling and pulled it out. Plaster and debris. Oh, we've had this before. Plaster and debris fell on our table, topped off with a big meowing fur ball. Oh wait, no. Slightly different. What is this thing anyway? Nobody remembered it being there before. Cat might get angry if we take away the wire, or maybe it's best to leave it be. Should we examine that wire? Yes. I forgot what was the result from the wire. The door opened. Wait, there's a briefcase. Oh my god. Oh, and there's more soup. If only Ted could be here with us. He'll be so proud of our son and our daughter. We grabbed the cable and followed it to a rusty old truck. Right, okay. Okay, she came back with a flashlight. Suitcase. What's in this suitcase? I didn't even know we could have a suitcase. Cat's been back 2 days. He didn't meow, so I didn't notice him. Wait, this is big! She came back with a fully functional gas mask. Mary Jane? Wait, I feel like this time the expeditions were so helpful. Last time all we came back was like more food and drinks. Okay. Day 34. Day 34. I feel like regardless, Mary Jane should get something to eat and drink. 47, 28, 48. Okay, not water. And then tomorrow, day 35, they get food. Okay. Sorry, just doing multiplication in my head. Okay, now it's time for us to go explore. The agents who were spying on us are now at the door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? Should we do it? Should we say yes? Ted was holding us back. Ted's skeleton is a grim reminder of humanity's... How does that go again from Attack on Titan? It's a grim reminder for humanity's last resort or something. Should we hear them out? I feel like it's kind of dangerous, but we do have a gun. Okay, let's just say yes. Kind of scared. Day 35. Did they take anything? I think we still got everything. They were agents, real, live secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat they were interested in. Oh no, the cat's still here. Okay. I thought they took the cat. Okay. Time for soup. Day 35. No ammo though. I know, but they didn't know that. They didn't know that. Hello, first time chatter. Tsunami Gosh. Whoa, I streamed too. Your tip-to-tip commentary was incredible. Yes, I started streaming. Welcome in. Okay, some food for you guys. Feeling pretty optimistic. I mean, the only person I can send out is myself. And we got a full gas mask back. That's such a W. Well, this is an amazing run, except that's dead, but you know, brush that under the carpet. Okay, day 36. Mary Jane is quite hungry. I just fed you guys. What do you mean? Okay, not time for, wait. Yes, it's time for water. It's time for water. It's time for water. Day 36. When we opened the bunker door this morning to let some in fresh radioactive air, we discovered a small suitcase on our doorstep. There was no note on it and the neighborhood seemed empty. Should we take a look inside? I think we said yes to this last time, didn't we? Also, what does our suitcase do? Does it have stuff inside? Do we get anything? Do we get anything? Yes, we got water. Oh, good memory. You remember it was water. Good memory. Okay. Day 37. Nope, no food, no drinks. The wasteland is full of surprises, like this man on the other side of our door, knocking and claiming that he's willing to offer a lot for decent ammunition. Should we trade? I feel like we didn't need this chessboard. Ever. It didn't keep our sanity. Should we trade him for this chessboard? I don't know what he's giving us though. But he wanted ammo. We don't have ammo. Checkers? Oh. Oh yeah. Checkers. Oops. Should we trade? But it's our only toy for our kids. I would feel like a bad parent if I gave away the only toy our children can play with. Okay, let's trade. I have the book. Fair. Yeah, they can just read a book. Oh, they had a great conversation. That was a creepy laugh though. Okay, we got rid of the checker. We offered checkers instead of ammo. The visitor was quite confused and tried to explain to us what ammo is. We pretended to understand nothing. It was very amusing until he left with our checkerboard. Asshole. He didn't trade us with anything else? Just because there are no adults in this household, you can't treat our children like this. Okay, we lost our checkerboard. What's that sound? Oh no, something or someone is below us. It's only reasonable to go and check it out. How about using that manhole in the corner? Sure, let's check it out with our flashlight. Could have used a hatchet, but... What was that sound? That did not sound nice. If we didn't have that flashlight, we'd probably be a meal for something that was down there. We're not sure, but its eyes looked very reptilian, very vicious, and very, very hungry. Was that a dinosaur? We found a dinosaur in our manhole? Okay. Day 39. Day 39. Is it time for food? No, right? No, we fed them. On day 35, we fed them. No, no food. Okay, radio. Day 40. I hear static from the radio. How fortunate we took the radio with us. Is this water day today? Yes. Day 40 is water day, yes? Yes? 5, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2 more days for food. 2 more days for food. The cat's growling in the general direction. Oh, okay. If we don't give it supply, it's gonna backfire, isn't it? Okay, so let's... Wait, but how many soups? We only have 1 more can. Okay, well, if we don't give it, it's gonna backfire anyway. So let's just give it. And hopefully he only eats like a quarter of it. Day 41. No! He ate the whole thing? Bro, so you just can't win either way. You just can't win either way with this cat. Alright, but at least it's keeping us sane. At least it's keeping us sane. Okay. Mom, please come back with more food. Mom comes back! Mom comes back with a map! Now we can meet with the military. Oh, but Mom didn't find more soup. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. We're running out of food. Mom just came back with a map. Wait, what's wrong with Timmy? Timmy fell sick. Okay, it's food day today. Let's feed Timmy with some food. See if we can nurse him back to health. Mom will get some water. Okay, Timmy and Mary Jane gets soup. Ooh, who should we send outside? Maybe let's give them one more day to recover. One more day to recover. Mom, we just came back. Give us a break. Mom is sick. No, now we have 2 people sick. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, we'd rather not commit to anything dangerous. Wait, our cat left? I gave you a whole can of soup and you just left? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, cat's still here. It left and came back with a dead glowing rat. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thanks for the gift. Okay, day 43. Oh no, they can't both get supplies. Okay, if I die, game's over, right? Because I'm Dolores. Oh, that's a hard choice. Should we cure ourselves or cure our son? Or nobody. Let's last them one more day. Let's just see what happens. Oh, there's barely any soup left. Okay, someone's gotta go outside to get supplies. Okay, how about this? We'll nurse ourselves with medical supply because the next person we're sending out is Dolores, right? Because right now nobody can go out. We're running out of soup, so that's not good. Someone's knocking. That's not. Oh no, that's the used up medical supply. Okay. All right, day 44, everyone gets water. No more medical kit for our poor son. The poor son will just have to get better somehow. The note we found at our door today was a real surprise to us all. It's not signed, but it says that whoever wrote it has been observing us for a while and believe we're the right kind of people. For what? They instruct us to send a single unarmed representative to a meeting today at midnight to find out more. Should we send someone? Well, we can't send mom because mom's going on an expedition. I guess we can send daughter. Let's send daughter. Let's send daughter. Oh, daughter's back. Did daughter bring anything back? This suitcase is so useless though. It's just been sitting here. It's true. It's all true. There really are others just like us. Okay. Do we get anything? Nothing. Well, that was useless. I'm glad you got to have some fun out there though, Mary Jane. Okay, day 45. Oh no, I feel like we're not gonna last this round, guys. There's only a quarter of soup left and 1 bottle of water. Okay, mom, go outside. Why is it not letting me take anything? Huh? Did I do something wrong? Why is it not letting me take anything? Okay. Keep going. Did mom leave? Wait, mom's still here. Oh, maybe today is the day she leaves. Okay, day 46. Oh! We're lucky to have spotted the map. The spot marked a small hiding place and we found some useful supply. Yes! But what we really need is water. I mean, is soup. Okay, they don't need anything today, right? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought we decided to send Dolores out. I think I did something wrong, probably. Ooh, there we were, thinking it's a date just like any other down here, when Mary Jane confronted us. Oh no, last time Mary Jane ran away and became crazy and wanted to kill us. Now she's confronting us. She said it's her birthday, but she doesn't want a gift. Not in this situation, not in this economy. Wait, that's funny. Not in this economy? This line came from this game? Well, she's too young to be giving orders around here. So she's getting a birthday present and that's that. We just need to pick out something. Okay, guys, let's pick something. Should we give her the cards that we didn't bring? The medical kit that we used? Or the bottle of poison? What happens if we just give her a bottle of poison, guys? What happens? This game just uses that line? Really? That line was that old? Okay. I mean, she's our kind daughter, understanding. She'll be happy with anything, right? Let's just give her the bottle of poison. What's that sound? Sounds like hairspray. Kids these days are all about those spray deodorants. Oh, it's a bug spray? The anti-bug spray probably works the same way. Mary Jane was so excited. Well, I guess we won't be having cockroach problems this round. Is it time for drink? No. Is it time for food? No. Okay, Timmy. Oh, Timmy is very sick though. He's gonna die out there. Maybe you say Mary Jane? Mary Jane, go out with the mask. Go, go, go. Get us some food, Mary Jane. Day 48. Oh God, I'm worried about Timmy. Okay. It's water day. Our food situation is not looking good, guys. We have plenty of distant relatives, but none of them mean as much to us as Aunt Ada. She lives in the country, so there's a good chance she's still configuring her cow counting machine and not worrying about nukes raining down on her hen house. Too bad we don't have a photo of her, or do we? We put some photos into a book a while ago. Oh, let's take a look. Our Aunt Ada. Day 49. Oh, look! Family photo, isn't that nice? Our aunt's waving at us. Okay. We did. The photo we were looking for was stuck between the pages. What a lucky coincidence. It's a bit blurry, but still a wonderful surprise. Okay, food day. Fuck. No, we only have a quarter. Oh my God. How hungry are you, Dolores? Starvation. Fuck. Starvation. Okay, we need to make a pivotal choice, chat. A pivotal choice. Timmy dead anyway. You know what? I didn't want to say it, but that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh, Timmy, you've been a good son to us. You've been a good son. You've lived with us for 6 or 7 years. Thanks for the sub, Mevi Bean. 6, 7. I asked my coworker. Okay, I told you guys my coworker taught me 8, 9, and you guys were like, "That's not a thing." So I asked my coworker again, and I was like, I asked some people, and they said it's not a thing. Is 8, 9 a thing? And he's like, she's like, maybe you ask people who are too old. Those were her exact words. Those were her exact words. She's a true Zoomer. She's a true Zoomer. All right, sorry, Timmy. Mommy needs her mommy juice. We got scared a little bit today when all of a sudden our map just fell off the wall. Maybe our shelter is haunted? When the map fell down, it revealed some sort of safe behind it. We don't remember installing it, but we can probably crack it. Well, we technically have all the time in the world to do it. Should we try? Yeah. Wait, what does this skull mean? Does this skull mean if we crack it, we die? I hope it doesn't mean that. Day 50! What happened to Timmy? What happened to Timmy? Where's my son? Where's my son? Timmy's just sick. We didn't send him anywhere. Hunger drove Timmy insane. When he realized we won't be able to provide for him, he snuck out and never returned. Well, at least we don't have to deal with seeing his skeleton around the house. Right? Out of sight, out of mind. And mommy just really needs her personal time right now. You know? Mommy just really needs some alone time right now. Right, kids? Can you leave mommy alone for just like 10 minutes, please? We're not sure how or why the map just decided to slide off the wall, but we're lucky that it happened. We got some supply. What is that? Is that a harmonica? It is a harmonica. What are we gonna use a harmonica for? It sounds nice though. We got a harmonica. Okay. No food or water. Well, no food because we literally don't have any food. Which is bad. Very bad. Daughter, we're counting on you, daughter. Daughter comes back. We see soup. Oh my god. I can't believe it's day 51. And we're still surviving. How many soups did we start with in the beginning? Like we had 2 cans or something? Oh my god, this is huge. This is huge. And she comes back with a perfectly fine mask. Right, we never forgave Timmy for destroying our mask, right? Timmy just had to go. I'm sorry. Okay, we got 1 soup. 2 waters, a brand new medikit. Oh my god, our daughter scolded. I love my family. I love my family. She brings back a hatchet. Alright, you deserve everything in this world, my daughter. Day 51, is it time for food or water? No. Right? No. Nope. No. The agents paid us another visit to point out what we still haven't agreed to a little renaissance for them. No. Reconnaissance. What's a reconnaissance? Completing that task will bring us even closer to living in a VIP bunker. Should we send someone out? Okay, let's send mom out to deal with these agents. See what they want. Day 52. Okay, mom left. They thanked us for doing our civic duty and promised that they would be back with more information soon. Dolores is on her way to the service. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Oh no, I think I fell for the exact same trap last time. I thought I was just going to meet the agents and then it was a little excursion to the surface. But she didn't bring anything. She could have brought her mask. I have a bad feeling for this. Is this time for water? What's 52 divided by 4? Is 52 divisible by 4? I think it is. Yes, I think she needs water. Water for you, daughter. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Okay. We're able to retrieve another message from the government. The military is preparing a rescue mission. It's about time. It's about time, guys. They want all survivors to head to a specific location in the area, then leave a sign that someone is still alive and kicking nearby. The problem is, they've provided us with yes, okay, we read the same message. Geographical coordinates, but we need a map. We do have a map now. We're getting saved, guys. Except Dolores is still out there. Day 53. I hope Dolores makes it back. What happens if Dolores doesn't make it back? And like the government comes? that's still a win, right, guys? I think that's still a win. Okay, good. 6、7、42、77、49、78、56. Okay, on day 56, we need to give them food. So it's not time yet. Not time yet. Okay, we just gotta hold out for 3 more days. Day 54. Dolores is back! Okay, I don't see any new things. That recon mission was risky business. We had to visit neighborhoods that were dicey. I remember this! This is what gave Timmy his bandages last time. I fell for the same trap twice. Okay, well, I'm glad she's back in one piece, but oh, she's sick, isn't she? She's hurt. She's hurt. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay. Wait, did Dolores get water last time? I think she did. Okay. Let's see. Hungry, hurt, tired, fatigued. She's not thirsty. She's fine. She's okay. Nobody can go out for expedition. The siblings are back. Their group is growing bigger with each passing day as they pick up tired and hungry survivors and nurse them back to health. However, so far they only have 1 tent and soon they will run out of space for everybody. Right now they're scouting the town looking for a good spot to build a bigger camp, and they could really use a map. I'm not giving you our map. Don't even think about it. Day 55. Okay. 1 more day. Nobody can go out. I feel like eventually we're gonna have to use the medikit because we need to send them out on expedition. Mysterious sounds are coming from our radio, but they're hidden behind a ton of static. Do we want to tinker with it a bit and find the right frequency? Of course. Yes? What if it's the military? What if it's our government? Oh, she's looking better. Nope. Nope, my bad. Not looking better. Mary Jane's dehydrated. We managed to get a slightly cleaner signal after twisting some knobs and pressing some buttons. A female voice talked about being stranded in space. She said something about her crew member going insane and eating all the soup. This could be a prank or just a crazy person, but still, we wish we had a way to answer her. For now, we can only listen. Okay. Nothing useful. Not at all. Okay, Mary Jane needs water. Day 56. Yes, they need water. I guess we'll have to mend our injuries, otherwise nobody can go outside for expeditions. Oh, and it's soup day too. My bad. Soup day too. Soup day. Not poison soup. Tomato soup. Okay, let's prepare our bag. Hopefully, one of us can go out tomorrow. It seems whoever it was, they met their end. After a series of terrifying screams, the radio fell silent. Just before that, a distressed woman recited her full name and address. She used to live in our town. Should we take a hike to her house and find out if she left anything of value? I feel like no, because we're sending someone out for a real expedition tomorrow. Day 57. Okay, day 57. All right. Nothing for you guys. No, they still can't go out. Ah, yeah. Is it because they're tired? Come on. Get yourselves together. We need to go outside. Day 58. I don't know what to do when they're tired. Day 58. Do they need drinks? No. What's fun? No. No drinks, no food. No, but we only have... Oh my god, it's the same situation. We don't have enough food. Where the fuck is our government? We got saved on day 49 last time. It's day 58. We can't last any longer. The woman on the radio has been silent, but the transmission didn't stop completely. We've been hearing weird beeps and whispers coming from the speakers, as well as something that sounds faintly like a harmonica. Should we respond? Sure. Sure, we can also play our harmonica. Okay. There's signal coming through. We're okay to go. We grabbed the mouth organ and headed outside when the transmission started again. We looked up at the radioactive night sky and played a sorrowful blues tune. Is it the one we're hearing right now? Oh my god, does anyone know how to read Morse code? Dot dot line line dot dot line line. It would be really cool if anyone in chat can read Morse code. Oh. Government will take forever as usual. It's Jover. It's so over. I agree. 67. God damn it. Okay, we don't have food and we can't send anyone outside. I think this is it. If the government doesn't come, I think this might be it for us, guys. I hear a knock. Wait, what did it say? Dolores will not survive without water any longer. Do they need water now? 60 divided by 4? Oh yeah, I think they need water. Water for you guys. Still can't go outside, but we'll prep anyway. Don't have any food or water to offer for anyone. Oh my god, day 61! Honestly, how long can you last in this bunker? What's the longest you've seen someone stream this game? How long can they last? We're no strangers to love, you know the rules and so do I. Morse code? For real? That's what the Morse code says? Wow, that's so bleak but beautiful. Okay, day 61. Okay, 2 more days until someone needs food. But we can only give 1 person food. And you guys know who I'm gonna choose. Nobody can go outside. Day 62. Oh my god. I'm just like praying that when the black fades away, we see like 3 military men standing here. But no, nobody has come for us. Okay. Let's go 1 more day. Oh, we'll prep just in case. Just in case. We received another army transmission this morning. Wish it would mark the end of our stay in the shelter, but seems the military has other plans. All survivors in the area were asked to head to the nearby park and chop down as many trees as possible to aid the evacuation effort. I think at this point, we'll just have to listen to whatever the military tells us. Day 63. Oh my god, we lost our axe and they still didn't come to save us. What is this? Okay, we need food now. We need food now. Okay, pivotal choice. Who should we give food to? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, but you guys have to make a decision, okay? Who should we give the food to? Ah, there we go. There we go. Have y'all decided? I'm seeing mom. Wow, it's like you guys know me or something. What's you crew? You crew? Is that the name for chat? That's cool. I like that. You crew. Okay, we give mom the soup. Sorry, Mary Jane, you're a great daughter. You did come back with a full gas mask, this useless suitcase, and something else that I can't remember. But we're gonna have to let you go. Okay, nobody can go outside. Day 64. Someone keeps knocking. Who is it? I don't like that sound. Mary Jane's starving. I know. Day 64. I think it's time for water as well, right? Yes. Yes. Wait, their plans to find a relatively safe place for a new camp that could accommodate their whole group and anybody who would want to move in with them. A plan of the city would be very helpful in their situation, at least to help organize their scouting expeditions. Is this, like, if we use this, do we give up this map? If so, I'm not using it. What about the yoo-hoos? Okay, Mary Jane's still hanging in there. No sign of the government. I think the government abandoned us. Dolores is fit enough to go outside. I think we should send her outside. We can't just sit on our butt and do nothing. We need to be proactive. We want to save our daughter. I was just kidding to say that we let her go. No, we want to save our daughter. We gotta try our best here. Yes, okay. We gotta send Dolores. She's better find us some food. Oh, she's looking very rough. Mary Jane's starving. We better give her some food or else. Girl, I don't know what to tell you. Day 67. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Perhaps we can help them another way when we feel more up for the task. Mary Jane's starving. I know. Girl, I know. What? What happened? Where's Mary Jane? Where's Dolores? Where's Timmy? All we have is just the skeleton of Dad. Our relocation is probably something we'll be able to discuss after we get out of here. We couldn't spare any food for Mary Jane, and eventually she reached a boiling point where her stare was enough to kill. She left without a word, but we knew she would probably become a highway woman and get all the food cans she would ever need. Of all places we could have perished, this is probably the best one. Or maybe not. What happened to Dolores? Where's Dolores? We sent her out on a mission. And she just doesn't come back? No! We lasted for 71 days. I really thought we were gonna make it. I really thought the government was coming. At least we made it to 6-7. Shut up, guys. What happened on day 6-7? What? I'm sorry. We'll never know. I pressed too fast. I survived 71 days. I had 10 out of 11 successful expeditions, and the only unsuccessful one was the last one that I sent Dolores, and she just somehow decides to not come back. Okay, just because your daughter runs away, and your son runs away, and your husband's dead, and you've been sitting with his skeleton for the past 70 days, you know, doesn't mean you just give up on life. Okay. I'm done. I think this was pretty fun, guys. The first time we played normal mode, we actually won. And then the hard mode, we lasted 71 days. I think that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good, right? One more. Okay, we can pick it up again. Let's pick it up again on Wednesday. Speedrun? How do we speedrun this? We literally can't. We have to go day by day. The difference in difficulty. Yeah, I know. I don't know what else to do. Like, how long do I have to wait? Is there a time gap? A time range? Usually when the military shows up? Or it's just all random? I can speedrun death if you want. I mean, that's easy. Just don't give them any water. And we'll get there. Did I just 6-7? What did I do? I don't remember what I did. I did this? Oh my god. Well, I didn't mean it. And we're the problem, yes. Uh-huh, you are. My coworker did tell me that the 8-9 comes from like Gen Alphas. Cause she was like, ooh, the people you talk to, are they really old? Are they in 7th grade? Cause if not, then they won't get it. Legit, that's what she said. You're 29? Well, then you're older than my coworker. She's born in 2000. So I trust her more in terms of Gen Z slang. 8-9 is from a TikTok of the Grinch. A TikTok of the Grinch. That sounds horrible. Did they like AI the Grinch? And made it do weird stuff? Everything seems to come from TikTok now. That's why I don't know anything, because I don't have TikTok. I have to rely on my friends to tell me the trends. There! Zed Poggy says, yes it is. It's a counter to 67 to 6-7. That's what she said. That's what she told me as well. That's what she tells me as well. When someone tells you 6'7", you go 8'9". I'm not making this up. We have actual 8'9" knowers in this chat. Not just me. Therefore, the millennials need to start saying 1011. What's 1011? Ten, 11. What about the boomers? What should they say? Twelve, 13. 12, 13, duh. You forgot about the Gen X's. Although the Gen X, according to themselves, they're the forgettable generation. Ooh, Thunder Monty is the top clipper at 5 views. I don't know what clips are, actually. I need to ask you guys. What are clips? I guess they're like shorts, but then they are on Twitch. Do people watch them on Twitch? Should we watch clips? So are clips like shorts? I'm assuming. Some people react to other people's clips. Ah! Oh, I see. You can click the clip button any point in the stream and make a clip out of it. Ooh, okay. Wait, this title's called Rickrolled. And I know what that means. Am I gonna get Rickrolled? Oh no. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules and so do I. Morse code? For real? That's what the Morse code says? Wow, that's... Oh, you guys can't even see. So bleak but beautiful. My bad. I was playing the clip, but you guys can't even see my screen. Do I get it now? I think so. What? Okay, maybe I don't. Are you asking, do I get the concept of clips now? I think I do. Oh, the Morse code are the lyrics to Rickroll. Oh. I don't know the lyrics to the Rick. I thought it was Never Gonna Give You Up. Okay, let me listen to this again. What did I say? We're no strangers to love, you know the rules and so do I. Morse code? We're no stranger to love, you know the rules more than I. That's a part of Never Gonna Give You Up? Oh my god. That's actually quite clever. I rickrolled myself. That's the lyrics for the first verse. Never Gonna Give You Up lyrics. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Literally the first 2 lines. But the only lyrics I know starts here. Oh, wow. This game is so educational. Oh my god. Okay, Nate's sending a link and I feel like that's the Rickroll song. I don't want to click in it. It's actually a banger song despite the meme. It's a pretty good song. I wonder what the singer feels about it. actual Morse code is Rick and Morty reference? Oh, I've never seen Rick and Morty, but I've heard high praises. He embraces it. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Have I ever thought about playing GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr looks really fun, but I think I would suck. I don't know any terrain or any plants or anything really. Remember the other day when I sent a short video of Ludwig's stream learning about waist chop? Oh, that was a Twitch clip. Oh, so can Twitch clips also be uploaded on YouTube as a YouTube shorts or like a TikTok? And then that's how people will like discover you, I guess? Try China only, maybe? Is China even on GeoGuessr? Do they have Google Maps of China? They could, I suppose. Ah, okay. Mostly edited clips. I see. But how do people search for clips on Twitch? I guess you have to go to that streamer's channel and then you look at their clips. Usually people edit them more for YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Okay. Okay. There's another. What? You just sent me a link of myself streaming. You just sent me a link of myself streaming. You just sent me a link. No, this is Streamception. No, I thought you sent me a clip. I guess we should decide on what to do next stream. The games that I thought about playing were this game and then another incredibly old game called YouTubers Live. I thought it was funny because I think I saw, was it PewDiePie play it many years ago? I thought it was funny. And because like I couldn't relate because I wasn't a YouTuber, but now that I am, I was like, oh, seems fun. Can't remember if we talked about this in the past, but have I played Subnautica? No, but I did talk about how I have a very big fear of the deep ocean. So I might feel uncomfortable playing it. Oh, if I scroll down, there's all of your clips. Ah, I see. Okay, so if you go to someone's stream channel, scroll down, you can see their clips. Gotcha. Beat Minecraft. Every time we die, we drink 1 can of White Monster. I think you'll be drinking a lot of cans of White Monster. Not gonna lie. I've never tried Minecraft before. I've never played. I don't even know the concept. I don't know how you beat Minecraft. Face your fears. Yeah, I played the game. I think I told you guys, I played the game called Soma. And that also takes place in like a submarine / the deep ocean. And I didn't really like being in the deep ocean. I do like horror games. So if you guys want to watch horror games, we can do like a short horror game. Are you gonna play some MMORPG? I think eventually I want to, but I want to start off with some easy stuff. Some easy stuff. So I'm not like scrambling for things on the screen while talking. I need to get used to that first. Soma's fun? Yeah, Soma's really fun. Valorant. Did you just hear what I said? Something easy. Rust Lake is horror occult puzzle game. Ooh, Rust Lake. Let me look it up. Rust Lake game. We're Rusty Lake. It's both the name of our indie game studio and the eerie and surrealistic world we have created. Oh. Okay. We can try one of these. First time chatter. Grass Pants 123. Have I played Slay the Spire? No, but I've heard of it. It's a card game, isn't it? Mortuary assistant. Mortuary assistant. Sorry. Game. Oh. This looks scary. Can I read a synopsis? Alone with the dead, embalm corpses, banish demons, save your soul. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing to the... What am I doing to these poor corpses? Okay, I'm glad the chill, nice background music. Oh my god. Holy crap. Do I have to do that for pharmacy? Thankfully not. Or else I would have quit. Cabin factory. Cabin factory. Your job at the cabin factory is simple. Inspect the cabins and decide whether they're haunted or not. Jesus Christ. Okay, when I was thinking horror, I was thinking like, you know, like thrillers. You know, like The Last of Us, you know, ooh, are we gonna survive the zombie apocalypse? Was not expecting just straight up ghost and paranormal activities. This also looks extremely, extremely scary. Have I ever told you guys that I have very vivid dreams? And I have nightmares a lot? One of the more recent nightmares I had was I had a dream. Okay, I had a dream, a nightmare. I was with all of my coworkers. I think there were like 30 of them. Okay, some of them were my friends, some of them were not. Even my managers were there. We were on a sightseeing train in the Alps. Yes, in Switzerland, we were on a sightseeing train. It was beautiful. It was a sunny day, bluest skies you can ever imagine. And the sightseeing train had a glass rooftop throughout the entire train. So you can see all the scenery, you can see the sky, you can see the beautiful mountain of Alps behind. And the train was just riding around through the Alps. It was beautiful. And then all of a sudden, all the train doors open. In every section of the train, the doors open and the Alps start to have an avalanche. Right in front of our eyes, we see the Alps have an avalanche. And snow starts to pile down the mountain at insanely fast speed, and it was going to reach our train. And all of us were running for our lives inside the train. I remember I was running, I was screaming. We were all trying to get to a section of the train that would seem safe, but every single section had the doors open. I remember seeing my manager's faces. I remember seeing my friends' faces. All of us were screaming, but to no avail. The avalanche did not stop. The snow piled into our train and killed all of us. The end. And that wasn't even like a horrible nightmare. I've had like way worse nightmares. But I think we'll stop there today. I don't want to give you guys nightmares. It's a sign to play Silent Hill 2. I played Silent Hill when I was a kid and it really spooked me. You had a dream my condo gave me a parking ticket last night. I envy those people who have like dreams about trivial like daytime life stuff. Like I have friends that tell me, oh, I dreamed that you were in my dream last night and you said this, this, and this. And I woke up and I was like, oh my God, that's so unreal. And I was like, oh my God, I also had a dream and you died. You died to an avalanche from the Alps. Are my dreams in Chinese, English, or both? Ooh, good question. I can't remember, honestly. I'll try to remember next time I have a dream. I feel like maybe both. You were in my dreams last night has a different meaning if Ina says it. Yeah, you don't want me to say that to you. Normally my dreams are insane, so I'll take parking ticket, I guess. Oh, okay, so you also have those crazy dreams. Yeah, but dreams are fun. I started making like a dream journal just because I think my mind goes crazy and the plots I can come up with in my mind are things I can never think of when I'm awake. So I started writing them down, but then I saw some YouTube videos that if you write them down, it can actually like foster you having more vivid dreams. And then it will get so bad to the point you actually start being conscious in your dreams and you can control what you do in your dream. And that just sounds horrific. So I didn't want to do that. I didn't want more crazy dreams, so I stopped writing them down. But maybe I'll try writing them down just so I can tell you guys what I dreamed about. Lucid dreaming. Oh, lucid dreaming. Isn't that scary? Isn't that scary because you consciously make choices in your dream? And I think what they say is right after you wake up, when the dream is still fresh in your mind, you write them down right away. So you are kind of practicing the art of remembering your dreams, making them more real, putting them into your memory. And the more you do that, apparently, the more you can develop having lucid dreams. I think there were other steps you need to take as well, but I just remember step 1 and I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop at step 1. You've done it before and you love it? I'm too scared though. You haven't had any in years? But the relief you feel when you wake up from a bad dream, I don't know, man. The emotions when you wake up from having either a nightmare or something incredibly sad that happened, sometimes it's so real that I feel like I feel more emotional in that moment compared to when I'm fully awake and I experience something emotional. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like I think if you've done it and you felt like it was cool, that's great. But I'm too scared. Oh, Li Bai, first time chatter. Hi, I enjoyed your commentary on Tip to Tip. You should look up the lucid dreaming subreddit. If I look it up, I'll subconsciously learn from it and then I'll subconsciously learn how to lucid dream. I can fly in my dreams, not trying to brag. Ooh, because I dream so much, of like crazy things, I try to look up dream interpretation, and I think if you dream you can fly, that usually means you're still young. Usually that's in your adolescence, or maybe like you're in your early 20s. And that means you're still young, you're still hopeful, and you still have, you know, ambitions for the world or something. I think that's what it means. That book needs a reprint. Okay, so maybe the internet is wrong then. Okay, shoot. Have we decided what to do next stream yet? Maybe I'll pick one of the horror games from Rusty Lake. Because it doesn't look that scary. Let's go with something not crazy. Like the Mortician Assistant, that one. I think that one's gonna give me nightmares for sure. We can do Rusty Lake. Learn chess. Umigari. Check out Chilla's art games. That dead body game is what I want. What's Umigari? Umigari. Oh my god. Oh, actually it's not that bad. I just saw like a gigantic face. I saw this when I typed Umigari. Oh, wait. Yeah, I saw that. It's a fishing game. I don't like the ocean. I don't like fish. I don't know if I'm trusting you, Ray Ray. I catch fish and that's it. How do you explain that giant face with the teeth? Okay, I'll pick one of the horror games. I think something that can be finished within 3 to 4 hours. That would be nice. And easy. Okay, we need to ease myself into it, okay? We can't just go in with, like, if you're introducing someone to horror movies, you can't just hit them with the, what's the most scary horror movie? Like the Japanese version of The Grudge. Mortuary Assistant is a short game. Well, I sure hope so. I don't want to be staring at dead bodies for 8 hours straight. Okay, I'll check out the horror game suggestions you guys made. Should we pick a name for chat? Ooh. Okay, that's your job. I'm really bad at coming up with names. I'm so bad at coming up with names. That's why my channel name is just my name. And of course, my friend makes the joke that, you know, the only English word you knew when you first came to Canada was the word China. So you picked your name from the word China. Yeah, I'm really bad with coming up with names, so you're on your own, chat. You're on your own. Okay. I think it's time for bed for me because we have work tomorrow. Or I don't know if you guys have work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. I have work at, let me see. What time's work tomorrow? 10:30 a.m. Druggies. Can you imagine if someone asks you, Oh, so like, what's the name of the streamer chat you were in? Oh, we're just druggies. Back to reality. Ooh, there goes gravity. Is that right? Back to reality. Ooh, there goes gravity. Something. Mom spaghetti. There's gravity. Nate's such a trooper, waking up in 6 hours. Go to work to make some money. I am going to work. Otherwise I can't afford living in Vancouver, man. It's expensive. I spent over $100 at a night market. Ina's chat is a banger name. If only mom made spaghetti for 60 seconds. Imagine there's a game called Mom Spaghetti and you have 60 seconds to grab all the ingredients. Don't you need 3 jobs to live in Vancouver? Oh yeah. So, true story. My friends who work as pharmacists, with me, many of them will have to work weekends at another pharmacy. Okay, because at work we can only give everyone, 40 hours a week, right? So to supplement on their income, they'll have to work another weekend job. Okay, this is a pharmacist making pharmacist wages in Vancouver. And then our assistants or technicians who earn less than we do, I think they make about half of what we do. A lot of them actually have 2 full-time jobs. So they'll do a day shift and then they'll pick up a night shift. So they have back-to-back shifts. Drug dealer, YouTuber, Twitch streamer. Yeah, and we lose a lot of our good coworkers, unfortunately, because Vancouver's getting more and more expensive to live in. So they either move away to either another city or just further away to the suburbs. Yeah, they move further away to the suburbs. It's honestly like, I don't know if this is a norm or it's just gotten real bad in the past 5 years. I should move in with Northern Lion. Where does he live? I saw that he also played Road to Empress. It's funny. Oh, Vancouver. Nice. I hope he doesn't have to work 3 jobs to also maintain his living in Vancouver. Yeah, I think the last 5 years gotten really expensive. So, yeah. Lots of people moving from Vancouver to Kelowna in the past couple years. So for those of you who don't know, Kelowna is another city about 4 hours away from Vancouver. I love Kelowna. It's drier. It's warmer, lots of good wineries. So yeah, I don't blame them. Kelowna's much more affordable. All right, time to go to sleep and get ready for work tomorrow so I can survive in Vancouver. Okay, thanks for being together with me today. It was fun. I think we had a pretty good 2 runs today. It was fun. Okay, We'll do a horror game next stream, okay? Wednesday, same time. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Have a good night. I had a great 3 minutes here. Well, starts at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on Wednesday. Hope to see you there. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Yes, 6 p.m. PST. Good night.